fork, 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 fork.
Good morning, everyone, and welcome on into the Adventure Network. I'm your very non-animated host, Crafty Fox. There we go. Good morning, everybody. Good morning, good morning. How are we all doing today? I have no idea, Bunny Fist. I have no idea. We are just listening to our usual Purple Cat today. I guess it's just hitting the chords that it needs to hit today. But yeah, welcome on everybody. Let me go down the list real quick, and then I will say good morning to everyone. Good morning to Amarillos and Azulio. Good morning to Daichi and Riv. Welcome in, welcome in. A good morning to, as I adjust my headphones, a good morning to Kagan and Games with Jewel. A good morning to Pixie Makes Things and Bunny Fist. Welcome in, welcome in. And thank you to Games with Jewel for reaching that 25 stream streak and for continuing to be an executive producer for 17 fucking months. That is crazy town. And yes, Yuki was standing on the keyboard because she was, Oh, now I feel kind of bad. Yuki was debating with me about whose cookies these were because I grabbed a couple of cookies before I came into, to start streaming, and then I just looked over at my coffee cup and Zerolf already gave me 3 cookies. I have cookie-ception at the moment. We have cookie-inception at the moment. Oh, goody goody. Or light dark, no fatality. Oh, nice. Temporary capsule with Donna's first. Well, that's good. And yeah, she was owing at the chat. But yeah, I have a lot of cookies right now. I'm going to have to return a couple of these cookies because 5 cookies is too many cookies. 5 cookies is too many cookies for a crafty, although I'll probably eat all of them anyway. That'll be my snack later in stream, I guess, is I'll have more cookies, because that's totally healthy for you. But yeah, welcome on in, everybody. Welcome in, welcome in. Okay, I need to get that microphone out of my face, because we're on the headset microphone for a few minutes while we do the unboxing, just because of the nature of me having to film them this way, and then we'll switch to the better headphones, or excuse me, better microphone momentarily. But yeah, and yeah, the box was very much approved by Yuki. She kept trying to sit on it, actually, Daichi. She kept trying to sit on top of the box, and not knowing the contents of the box, I wasn't sure if this was cat-sittable or not. Was not sure if it was cat-sittable or not, so I was shooing her off the top of the box, and she was very ornery about this. Like you do. Like you do. And also, Riv, we will have to discuss when to do Foundry again, because, yeah, if your chat is asking about more Foundry, I'm totally down for more Foundry, because that was fun. That was a fun thing to do on a Friday afternoon, or Friday evening, rather. Alright, box approved. Welcome on in, Tygwil. We people eat cookies in portions other than the whole pack. Yeah, I do. I try to limit myself on cookies because I don't need the extra padding around my my already voluptuous figure. I do not need more cookies. Cookies are delicious, but I do not need more. Oh, so welcome on in, Argon and Firewing. Welcome in. How are you doing? The reason I had to go with cold turkey. Yeah. I'm usually very good. Like, I'll limit myself. We've still got a tin of those wonderful butter cookies that we're working through. And I usually limit myself to 2 or 3 per day. But I have willpower to the sense that it's actually kind of bad health-wise sometimes. Because when I set my mind on something, it is not changing, and that's sometimes detrimental to me. Ooh, do tell, Games with Jewel. Also, that is an excellent segue, my friend, into the housekeeping section of today. Sento, interesting. Air commands in a time with music and... Oh, it's a rhythm game, huh? Well, it's a demo. Interesting. I will have to check that one out, because that does look interesting. That does look interesting, there, Games with Jewel. Yeah. Yeah, it depends on what you mean by tube cookies, Firewing, because there's a lot of cookies that come in tubes. A series of tubes. There's a lot of cookies that come in tubes. But yeah, I'll have to check that one out, Games with Jewel, because that does look interesting. And I am finding that I am still terrible at rhythm games, but even though I'm terrible at them, they are still fun to play, so I guess I'm not going to worry about it too much. It looks like a cigarette? I have no idea what brand of cookies those are, Firewing. Because that would be a very, very small cookie if it looked like a cigarette. Yeah, I'm not sure what brand of cookies you're looking for. Oh, does someone actually... Oh my god. Well, you beat me to it, Darius. You beat me to it, my friend. I was about to explain the new redeems, and you already found one of them. Yeah, it could be. You could be Pocky. It could be Pocky. Yeah. Hey, lurk here. Well, that is fair. Hey, there's nothing wrong with that, Darius. I hadn't even explained that there was new redeems yet. You already found it. Not a bad thing. Not a bad thing. But yeah, first, Firewing, are you talking about Pocky? Because Pocky is delicious, if that's what you're talking about. The other thing, and now I actually have to get the dang thing set up now, because I have to spin that live. The other thing that we have is, as the lovely Darius the Snow has found, we do have a couple new redeems here on the channel. You will also notice that... Oh, I need to turn off Bully and all that. You will also notice that I have lowered the price of Play This Crafty. I have lowered the price of Play This Crafty. It is still a little expensive, but you also now get Spin the Wheel of Chaos. So you know how whenever we run a poll on the channel, we always say one of the options is Chaos? Well, Chaos is actually a thing now. Chaos is actually a thing now, where I have... Dear Lord, chat, did it take me a long time to do it? But we now have a Wheel of Chaos that we can spin whenever you all decide that I need a little bit of chaos in my life. And welcome on in, Running Paul. Welcome in. Yeah, particularly with the lowered price. Now, bear in mind, when Play This is redeemed, it is then turned off for 30 days. Crafty Play This is only redeemable once every 30 days unless we finish the game that is Play This. Because the way I've decided that this is going to work is if you want a little bit of chaos, you can spin the Chaos Wheel. And what that does is it takes over my Wednesday stream. No questions asked. No exceptions. We spin the Wheel of Chaos, and whatever comes up on the Wheel of Chaos, is what we play on Wednesday. Now, we play it Wednesday, but that does not mean it goes into the normal roster. Wednesday is going to be kind of like a one-shot thing of I need to taste the games that are in my backlog, and that might choose what our next game is. But it also might just be a one-shot of, yep, this is a fun game to play. We're not going to play this one on stream right now. But Crafty Play This is a complete, okay, this is choosing the next game. So that, and I need to word them a little bit better in the redeems, but that's the way that I would like it to work, is that Crafty Play This is you are basically choosing the next game we play, which is why it's only once every 30 days. But Chaos Wheel is once a week. The Chaos Wheel can be redeemed once a week, because obviously if you redeem it multiple times in 1 week, I can't play multiple games. But I am sacrificing my Wednesdays to the whims of chat. Please don't make me regret this decision. Alright, I'm turning off Bully, because you can't bully me today because I'm on the PNG, and we're gold. Okay. But yeah, hopefully that little explanation made sense. Now I just need to pull up the Chaos Wheel and get that captured. Let's see, that's going to be Crafty's Choice Chaos. Alright, so there's the Chaos Wheel. We're going to go ahead and hide this. We're going to head over here. Look through your back out, I saw how big. Oh, it's big. It's big. Alright, so that's the box that we're going to be unboxing momentarily. But let me get the Chaos Wheel set up at the same time. Because we can do the box and then we can do Chaos. Come on, where is it? There is it. YouTube and browser. Ba-dump. 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 Alright, so just so you all know, this is the chaos we're looking at today. That is the Chaos Wheel, my friends. It's... Oh god, how many entries was it? There are... That doesn't sound right. No, that is about right. There's 412 items on this list, by the way. Oh, those. Okay. Yeah, I've had those before, Firewing. They're good. Those are very good. That number doesn't sound right. Hold on. I'm flipping through all the wheels that I've made. No, that is right. That is right. All right, so we got 412 things on the Chaos Wheel. So after we do the unboxing, you know what was my saving grace, Jindal? I had already put all of my games onto How Long to Beat, and How Long to Beat actually allows you to export it as a spreadsheet, and that's how I got everything in here. Honestly, it only took me about an hour. It only took me about an hour to get it all put together. The Chaos Wheel was easy. The Everything RPG and Not RPG were the ones that took a lot of time, because I had to figure out what was classified as an RPG and what wasn't classified as an RPG. Because there's a lot more games that are RPGs than I realized if you use the term RPG loosely. But yeah, 412 games to choose from on the Chaos Wheel, so it is truly chaos. And it has already been redeemed, so I will adjust my schedule for Wednesday. Alright, I was gonna push this button. Alright, Pepperidge Farm remembers. Those cookies are so good. Did do a lot of work. So I'm looking them up. Yeah. Yeah, I am glad that I spent the time to do it. I'm very glad I spent the time. But it was definitely an effort. It was definitely an effort. Have I reached the next big city in Symphonia? I have not, Bunny Fist. Actually, for those who have been tuning in on YouTube, have you already spun the wheel? No, we're going to spin the wheel after I open the box, mind the matter. We're going to spin this Chaos Wheel. This Chaos Wheel of Doom will be spun after we open up the box that I have sitting next to me. Because I think the person that sent the box will have a conniption if I don't open that first. And that's okay. That's okay. We'll open the box first. Ooh, nice, Jiro. What did you think of the Minecraft movie? I'm gonna have to watch it again, Argon, because I don't remember what was the end of the Tomo Endless Blue teaser. Although I do know this. I watched half of the teaser, and then while the teaser was still playing, I went and wishlisted on Steam. So I actually might have missed what the WTF was at the end of it. Please don't tell me it's an April Fool's joke, because I'll be very disappointed. That game looks awesome. Oh, I'm sorry that happened to you, Jiro. I did, Ugly Stoat. I did. I mean, look at this monstrosity. And that's only one of 4. Because we got Chaos, we got Crafty's Choice, everything that's not an RPG and an RPG. Which surprisingly, as I know I was getting teased about this, I only have 135 RPGs opposed to 277 games that are not RPGs. So that way. Oh yeah, I do remember that part, Argon. I mean, that seems to be the way that games are going these days, is that they like to throw a little curveball in like that. I'm not against this. I think it looks great. I just wonder how much it's going to cost and how much time it's going to take out of my life. But I was answering Bunnyfist's question. If people have been following along on YouTube with the Tales in Symphonia adventures, the episode that posted this Friday is actually the farthest I have gotten in the game currently, because I have been sidetracked by Raido Kuzunoha versus the Soulless Army. Since they announced the remake of that, I have been playing that one for YouTube. So I need to actually record more Symphonia this week, because what I'm doing is 1 week I'm doing Raido, 1 week I'm doing Symphonia, and we're just kind of bouncing back and forth between the two, just so I stay sane and I don't get too burned out on one game. Yeah, well, that's true, Argon. Not like the freaking next month. Not like freaking next month where there's like 4 games coming out. Actually, April, the rest of this month isn't a good time either, because we have so many games coming out this month too. Ay. Yeah, I know, Daichi. But yeah, I'm sorry that your theater got chicken jockeyed, Jiro. I've seen stuff like that, and that angers me, to be honest. That kind of angers me. I understand people are having fun, but I feel for the people that have to clean up after that fiasco. Yeah, and I get that, Drawley. I get that. Yeah, I know, Ugly Stoat. And actually, that's another bit of housekeeping too, is that as of this weekend, my friends, Solar Roboto, Solar Roboto has definitely come into the purview of it is definitely going to happen, because without doing too many details, I can now play the PAL version of Solar Roboto. So, I am now just keeping an eye on eBay auctions right now to see when a PAL copy of Solar Roboto comes up on sale. Because I now have the ability to play PAL versions of any DS or 3DS game on my current 3DS. Well worth the effort. Well worth the effort. So I can now play anything on my DS. So that makes it a little bit more affordable for me to get it. Yeah, I know. I can't spell it to save my life. It's one of those words I cannot spell to save my life. Yeah, and I think it's Fantasy Life, The Girl Who Steals Time comes out next month. And then the last Fuga game comes out in May. There's another one that's coming out in May. It might have been Fantasy Life that I'm thinking of, but yeah, there's so many games coming out. Yes, my 3DS is now region-free. Where the Nintendo 3DS is supposed to be region-locked, mine is now region-free. So, I can play anything I want on it now. So that definitely makes it a bit easier for me to get the game, opposed to paying $400 plus for that game. Now I can get it for about $150. No, it was not Firewing. It is not Firewing. It is not difficult at all. It just requires you to have a couple of items to do. I am not going to go into detail on how to do that on stream, because that is not something I'm going to talk about on stream, because I like streaming. But if you are interested, ask us on Discord and we can tell you how you do it, Firewing. Or at least point you to resources that will teach you how to do it. It's actually surprisingly easy to do. Surprisingly easy to do, and with the eShop gone, it's really the only way to like update games and stuff now if you get them used. So I don't feel bad about it, nor do I feel bad about taking off the region lock. Yeah, well that's fair. That's fair, Argon. And we'll do that. We'll do that. What is Chicken Jockey? Chicken Jockey Running Paw is a new thing that has happened because of the Minecraft movie. Basically, there's a part of the movie where Jack Black says Chicken Jockey, and that has now become a viral thing to then throw your entire bucket of popcorn across the rest of the audience in the Minecraft movie. And it's really stupid. Really stupid. Yeah. Yeah, and I mean, I understand that it's technically harmless fun. However, it is also a problem because it's destroying theaters and people are starting to throw things that aren't harmless. So yeah, not a fan of the Chicken Jockey thing. And I don't like the fact that the creator of the Minecraft movie is like, well, it's just people having harmless fun. It's like, dude, you've never worked a day in your life, have you? Like, you have never had to clean up a mess like that, have you? No, the live chicken was not thrown, but I have heard of people throwing, like, things at the movie screens and hurting the movie screens. Yeah, except for Firewing and the Rocky Horror Picture Show, they know that's going to happen, so they're prepared for it. Yeah, exactly, Bunnyfist. Well, it's just, I'm not going to discuss it on a platform that can get me TOS'd. I'm not going to discuss it on a platform that can get TOS, but ask me on Discord, and I'll totally tell you how to do it. I mean, my stance on emulation and stuff is very clear. If it is not financially feasible, physically feasible, or regionally feasible to play a game, then you have no other alternatives. Like, you have no other alternatives. But a character I thought I always put as intern role. Yeah, and you know what's funny? Actually, Daichi, you'll notice. You'll notice the question mark here. You confused the daylights out of our poor post office, and they now know that I'm a Twitch streamer. Yeah, I heard Jiro, and people were ignoring him, unfortunately. But yeah, I was highly amused that when Zero went and grabbed the package because he was out running errands, apparently the post office was very confused because they thought this was a business address. And they're like, well, technically it is a business address. And then we had to explain to them what Twitch is. Yes, it is Firewing. It is. NTSC seems to be what most collectors want. I'm not sure why. I think a lot of it has to do with the fact that most collectors are here in the US. So most collectors want an NTSC. Yeah, we did. We did, Daichi, which is kind of funny. But they also commented that we've been getting a lot of packages lately that have Crafty Fox on them. And they're like, who is Crafty Fox? It's like, this is a name we're not familiar with. So then it's like, well, I might be a Twitch streamer. No, Firewing, there's usually no difference between the two of them. There can be differences between NTSC, PAL, and Japanese versions. Usually it has to do with censorship between the different versions, where the US versions tend to be the most censored. But usually, no, there's no difference in the games. Like, you have to start talking about things like Dead or Alive and those kind of games before you start getting into issues where the games are actually different between the versions. But most of the time, no, the versions are not different. Oh, and what game are you trying, Jiro? As I will lance open this box. Of which, I know part of what is in this box. Because, Daichi is an absolutely sweet heckin' bean. However, this box is way heavier than what I'm expecting it to be. So I'm a little curious what shenanigans have happened. Also, good job on sealing the box. My goodness. Ooh, that's a classic one, Jiro. It's actually kind of funny. We were just watching a video last night about how Dino Crisis apparently was a controversial game when it first came out. Are they that squeamish here in the US? It has nothing to do with being squeamish, Firewing. It has to do with nudity. I'm not gonna beat around the bush on that one. America and the US, because of game censorship and all that, has a huge stick up their butts about nudity in video games and scantily clad women and stuff like that. So that is the problem in the US. It's not blood, it's nudity that we have a problem with. It's so dumb. See, that I didn't know, Zero. That I didn't know. Sorry, I'm catching up on chat. Yeah, no, it is very sealed. It's a little dented on one side, but whatever. It's a box. I don't know. We're about to find out what's in the box. I know it's part of in the box, but yeah, this is more than I was expecting because this box is heavier than it should be. It's also way larger than it should be. And also, before I completely open this, there is nothing that I need to hide from stream in this. I'm assuming that there is nothing I need to hide from stream in this. I forgot to ask earlier. Perfect. That's all I need to know. That is all I... What the heck? What? Okay. Like, I was sent crackers? No, the crackers are additional packaging. Oh my god. I'm like, wait, you sent me crackers? But no, wait, they didn't rattle like crackers. That is funny. And also, welcome on in, Water Fox. Welcome on in. And also, welcome on in. I always say your name wrong, Kaza. Hopefully I said it correctly. Well, yeah, with this much packaging, they are definitely undamaged. All right, that one's heavy. So we're going to open the not heavy one first. Because I expect I know what's in the not heavy one. No, there are no crackers in these boxes. These are packed. These are packaging. Which actually, I have to say, that's a super clever way to package stuff. Like, that is actually an idea I might steal. This is a super clever way to package stuff. Yeah, exactly, Bunny Fist. Yeah, many, many layers of packaging, which is awesome. Alright, yeah, this is what I thought it was. This is what I thought it was. Still, heckin' sweet. Heckin' sweet to send me this. But yeah, we've got a new game to play. Turn that around so you actually can see what it is. But yeah, we have... Yeah, exactly, super late April Fools. Oh no, we have a new game to play, which is stinking awesome. Because there is a little story behind this game, and why I have not grabbed it yet. This game was nigh on impossible to find on Switch, because Bandai Namco kind of did a dirty to us, where it was only released, like, very limited, and it was very hard to get a copy of this. Oh, it's Digimon World. It is Digimon World Next Order. This is the current newest Digimon game. It really is. It really is, Running Paw. Odd looking cracker. Yeah, exactly. But yeah, I am very excited to play this, because this is one that I've been eyeballing for a very, very long time, and it was on my list of games to grab, and the very, very, very lovely Daichi out there was like, oh, I have a copy that's collecting dust. And I was going to buy it off of them, but somebody decided that I didn't need to do that. Oh, wow. Yeah, I have not played the original Digimon World in a long time, Water Fox. I have not played that one in a very, very long time. You know, it's funny, too. I just sold the strategy guide I had for that one. I had the strategy guide for the original Digimon World, and I actually sold it for a video game. I sold it for a video game, because I don't need strat guides anymore. Making sure I don't miss anything in chat. Why'd they make it so hard to find? It was more of, it wasn't that it was hard to find Firewing, it's just that they did a very limited print. They did a very, very, very limited print of the game on the Switch. I don't know why. I think they thought that it wouldn't sell on Switch or something. And they also did a dirty to everyone in the US, because they released it on the Bandai Namco store at like 3 o'clock American time, but prime time for Japan. So it was one of those cases where Americans never really had a chance to get a Switch copy. And scalpers have also were a huge problem with that particular launch. So it's just one of those things, but you know what? Now that I have access to a PlayStation 4, it's less of an issue. Now that I have access to a P4, it is much less of an issue. And I'm very excited to play it, because that one's going to be fun. And also, welcome on in, Melina. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? Everything ends in Numamon. Yeah, boy, how do you do it, Daichi. The original Digimon World was hard. Yep, exactly the same, Firewing. They're exactly the same. If you read Crafty Play This Batman, it has to be a game that I own. I do not own Digimon or Disney Dreamlight World. Unfortunately, my friend, it has to be a game that I own, and I do not own that game. I mean, your points will be refunded regardless, but yeah, that has to be a game that I own, and I do not own that one. Unfortunately, that is one that I don't own. But yeah, please do make sure that you read the descriptions of those redeems. Please make sure you read the descriptions of the redeems, because that very clearly says a game from my backlog or a game that I am currently streaming. What the? Alright, that's an empty bag. Sorry, I'm catching up on chat. I played this. Hey, buddy. Been too many times. Me, myself coming back, yeah. And also, welcome on Emily if I haven't said hello to you already. No, it's not tea. It's not tea, Firewing. It looks like... Oh. What? Oh my god. Seriously? Oh no! I thought it was cookies! Oh god, Daichi, you're so mean. The 2000s pack? Seriously? Oh no! Alright, well we've got new Cards Against Humanity. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Daichi. More for the bigger, blacker box. But yeah, we got the Cards Against Humanity Everything box. I don't even know what's in this one. Well, it's a mirror to our fragmented, chaotic world where everything is monetized and opiate-pending mega corporations control us with immoral social media algorithms, but honestly, we were just hungry. Oh my god. Oh, this is gonna be fun. But yeah, so we got the Cards Against Humanity Everything box, and then we got 2 picture card packs. The 2000s pack for Cards Against Humanity, we're totally opening that. And then we got the ass pack. We also got the ass pack, but I've got to open the 2000s pack because this is going to be, I feel so old right now. It's Cards Against Humanity. It's Cards Against Humanity. We don't ask. There you go. We do not ask, Batman. If you have never played Cards Against Humanity, oh, my friend. Cards Against Humanity is the game for horrible people or people that think they're pure and really aren't. So put a list of what you do have. I would have to look, Ugly Stoke, because I don't know. I don't know exactly what we have because we don't separate the packs. We just, we mix everything together. We mix everything together in the big box we have. So, yeah. Alright, I think I can rotate this now. Oh yeah, many people have streamed Cards Against Humanity, Firewing. A lot of people have streamed Cards Against Humanity. It's just, you have to... There are some cards that you need to remove from the deck before you stream it. That's the long and the short. Is that there are definitely some cards you have to remove from the deck before you stream them. Because some Cards Against Humanity, they are just a little bit... Oh god, I feel so old right now. So we got competing against 20 other women for the love of Flava Flav. Oh god, I used this! Downloading a bunch of weird porn on Kaza. God, I remember Kaza, although I used Napster more often than not. All those boys in my yard asking for milkshakes. Ooh. See, this here. Well, not just Extreme Firewing, but just some cards, as Running puts it, are spicy. Like this, if I ever streamed it, this is one that I would remove from the deck if I streamed it. I would remove that one. Because that one's a little too much for me. Oh, God. Collateralizing debt obligations. Hey, look! It's the new sweet onion chicken teriyaki sandwich from Subway! I can't even read that without getting the theme song stuck in my head. Yep, and here's another one that's... I'd probably remove from the deck. Just for the sake of, I don't want to explain this to people. I have Ugly Stoat. Oh, God. Okay, who gets this one? Because I get it. Who gets this one? Going to prom with a 108-year-old vampire. Oh, man. Getting pwned, yup. Ooh. I love how this one's just Hoobastank. Like, just Hoobastank. Nothing else on the card. And no, I agree. Vampires do not sparkle. You know what's funny is I know the story behind this, actually. I actually know the story of why that is there. I'd also say that if we ever do Cards Against Humanity on stream, it will not be a family-friendly stream by a long shot. But yeah, I actually know the story behind that one. Yeah. Vajazzing my vajayjay. Oh man, yeah, this is very 2000s. And yes, oh my god, blank killed Kenny. Ooh. Yeah, that was a thing in the 2000s. That was a thing in the 2000s, Waterfox. I don't care to explain it. If you really want to know, just look it up. But yeah, that was definitely a thing. That was definitely a thing. But yeah, if I ever do 2000s on stream, or not 2000s, if I ever do Cards Against Humanity on stream, it definitely has to curate the deck, because don't get me wrong, I will play with a full deck of Cards Against Humanity, but I also respect the fact that sometimes Cards Against Humanity, there's a line, and Cards Against Humanity is somewhere over here. Which is not a bad thing. It is not a bad thing. It's just a thing. But yeah, even going through that 2000s deck, it's like, these are hilarious. Oh, that one's a little less funny. But it's, you can't cater to everybody, and the funny thing is a certain generation, that whole 9/11 thing, it wouldn't even affect them. But like, that definitely gets me, because I remember that day. Like, everyone in my generation, we remember that day. But it fits perfectly with Cards Against Humanity. Yeah. Yeah, exactly, Daichi, exactly. And sometimes it's great. Other times, it's like, not in this crowd. Sometimes it's great, sometimes it's like, ugh. But that's the whole point. That's the whole point. I mean, one of my favorite things I ever saw in Cards Against Humanity was we were playing with one of our friends, and we were at a convention. And it was myself, Zero Wolf, one of our friends who is non-binary, one of our friends who was transitioning at the time, another friend that was very flamboyantly gay, and then the straightest white guy you could ever meet. And there's no other way to describe them. He was the straightest white guy you could ever meet. And he played one of the game-winning combos that I've ever seen in Cards Against Humanity. He played, I got 99 problems and blank ain't one of them. And for blank, he played Glass Ceiling. And it was one of those, oh, we can't beat that. Like, I got 99 problems and the Glass Ceiling ain't one of them. And this is like the straightest white guy you have ever met in your life. I'm like, nope, you win this round. Like, we're not even gonna look at them. Like, you win this round. You win this round, my friend. It's not even a contest. Alright. But thank you very much to the lovely, lovely Daichi for that. I am gonna have a lot of fun opening up all those packs off stream. I'm gonna have a lot of fun opening up all those Cards Against Humanity packs and looking through them. But looking through the 2000s pack, it's like, you know, I probably should open these off stream. Because there's definitely some stuff in there that's like, oh, this is hilarious. Oh, that's less funny. But that's okay. Because it's Cards Against Humanity. Alright, sorry, I'm cleaning up the desk really quick. Alright. Cards Against Humanity is literally not toys worse. Yeah, exactly. And yeah, no, we could definitely do it on Zero stream. Value from a deck of cards would be reduced below 1/3. It would be. It really would, Bunny Fist. It 100% would. And I'm going to go silent for a second because I'm switching to the better microphone. Okay, now I should be on the better microphone. We are going to be playing Wanderstop eventually, Crackhead Dakota. Yeah, exactly. We have to spin our wheel first, but I am fixing things because I've stopped talking because I'm switching microphones. That's the problem with having a microphone on an arm, is that it doesn't reach over to where I do unboxings if I do them not on Thursdays. I prefer to do my unboxings on Thursdays because then I have a little bit more room and I don't have to switch microphones and all that, but that's okay. I wanted to get this one done because it took a very long time to get here. But also, welcome on in, Amaros. If I didn't say hello to you already, welcome in, welcome in. Sorry, I'm catching up on chat. It was 6. Yeah, I was not. I was in college. We were actually out on a zoology field trip, but that's a story for another day. Yeah, exactly, Argon. There was a line back there somewhere, but we're gonna go keep going regardless. And also, welcome on in, Firefox. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? I had to play the prompt of the... Yeah. Yes, exactly. 9 problems in Ariana Grande ain't one of them. That's just funny. That's just funny. Oh, yeah. The custom cards for Cards Against Humanity are always amazing, Argon. I am having a good morning. And no Waterfox chats. What this is this is the Wheel of Chaos. This is every game that is streamable in my backlog. This is every game that is streamable in my current backlog of video games, a total of over 400 games. Because it's my backlog, Zero Wolf's backlog, and games that I have access to. Oh, it's fun. It is fun. And I am further away from the microphone because this is a better microphone. But yes, we are going to spin this wheel, and this is going to determine what game we play on Wednesday. Wheel, please be kind and choose something that doesn't involve me having to have Zero Wolf help me do something. But yeah, this is a channel point reward here, Waterfox, where they can spin the Wheel of Chaos, and it basically will dictate what game I play on Wednesday this week. Just to have some fun. Just to have some fun. But give me 1 second because I am refunding someone their points because they did not read the description of the channel point redeem. Which I will remind people, if you are doing a channel point redeem for Spin the Wheel or for Crafty Play This, please read the channel point description. Because particularly with Crafty Play This, it very clearly says it has to be a game from my backlog or one that we are currently playing. Sorry, I'm getting to refunding those points. Bump. That's getting rejected. So you got your points back, Batman. You got your points back. Also refund Darius while I'm here, because those get refunded as well. Alright, so Chaos Wheel, go. Chaos Wheel, go. Dear God, do not screw me over, please. I'm actually afraid to spin this, because I don't know what's going to happen here. Oh, nice, Batman, nice. So what is the chaos for Wednesday? Oh. Okay. Alright. I am not afraid of this. That's actually a game that I want to play. Sweet. Yeah. Yeah. No, Crosscode is a indie RPG. It is an indie RPG that I am actually That is one of my crafty choice. That is one of my crafty choice. That's actually kind of awesome. Okay, I guess we're doing crosscode on Wednesday. Oh no, I'm so upset by this. We're going to play crosscode. Whatever am I going to do? And I just pulled up Discord, and yes, Melina, I have seen that picture before, and it's just wrong. It's wrong. All right, well, let me edit this really quick. This is now going to get struck out. The chaos wheel has been spun. We're playing crosscode now. See, now what sucks is that I'm going to want to continue to play this game. I'm going to want to keep playing this one. Do I have a list to share of my backlog, Waterfox? That's an excellent question, because the answer is no, but what I can do is I can steal this. So I could make a quick backlog here. Copper Oak City was fun. Yeah, I haven't heard of that one. I have not heard of that one, Batman. But yeah, the short answer is no, I don't have a list to the backlog games, because I don't think this command works anymore. Not to mention this is really out of date. Yeah, that one's really, really out of date. Now, I'll have to make a quick Google Doc to do that. No, so welcome on in, Revelation. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Give me 2 seconds. Give me 2 seconds, Waterfox chats, and you will have a list. Because, boy howdy, I'm good at making lists. Yes, I know there's tabs. I don't care. I don't want a tab. Current backlog. That's gonna be underlined. And gonna do a couple enters and then hit that. That's I could, you know what? I could do that, Argon. My fear, though, is that not everyone is on the Discord. Yeah, but I don't know if you're a member of my Discord, Waterfox. However, this gives, like, anyone with a link can view. Copy link. Okay, no worries, Crackhead Dakota. You enjoy your hole digging. You enjoy your hole digging, my friend. Wow, that's a really long. That is a really long URL. Let's make that not long. Da 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 da. Yep. Give me 2 seconds. Done. Crosscode was the chosen game, Firewing. Crosscode was the chosen game. Alright, so there's a list in my current backlog. I will get that into the redeem. That's an easy thing to add to the redeem. And then the current games that we are playing are Wanderstop, which we'll be playing after the next 15 minutes. We'll be playing Wanderstop. And we're also playing Beyond Good and Evil. There. All right, so now the redeem has also been updated with that. Yeah, and that's fair. That is fair, Water Fox. The more the merrier, my friend. The more the merrier. Everyone is, of course, welcome on the Discord. Just keep in mind that when you get into the Discord, we have a bot that will send you a verification message. You just have to respond to that message, and then that will get you into the server. Perfect. All right, so we'll get rid of the chaos wheel. Do all that later. It's not winter is coming. No, it is not winter is coming. No winter is coming. Although I do have the Telltale Game of Thrones stuff. I do have the Telltale Game of Thrones games. I was actually kind of worried that one of the Telltale games would have gotten chosen for for Chaos Wednesday. But you know what? That's okay. I am still bemused that it took less than 30 minutes for someone to find that new redeem, and I hadn't even talked about it yet. Yeah, ain't that the truth, Riv? Ain't that the truth? Sorry, I just looked on Discord. Silliness. I played Winter is Coming, fun game, just never played it and needed to. Fair enough, Water Fox. Fair enough, my friend. Couldn't beat Wanderstop, the game made me frustrated as the key mapping changed while trying to play it. Yeah, I've been playing it with a controller, Ugly Stout, and no, I think we're like in the second half of the game. I think we're halfway through the game. I don't know. But I believe they said that game was like 12 to 14 hours, so we've got to be close to the end. Like, I'm hoping that we finish it today. Because then what will happen is I'll just insert crosscode into the Wanderstop spot. And that's actually, chat, that's something else I wanted to say too, is that when we're doing these wheels and stuff, what's going to happen is when we finish a game, we're going to choose either the RPG or the not RPG wheel, depending on what the game we just finished was. So if we just finish an RPG, we're going to go for not RPG. If we finish a not RPG, then we go for RPG. The OG or the remaster? I'm playing the the OG Beyond Good and Evil. Oh, you're talking about Cow the Kangaroo. It's the remaster. It's the remaster of Water Fox. I don't have the OG Cow the Kangaroo. No, so welcome on in, Ramon. Welcome in. How are you doing today? But no, it is the remaster of Cow the Kangaroo. I believe I got that one free on Epic at some point. I really liked it, though. I played the demo for it and thoroughly enjoyed that game. It is a fun one. Yeah. You know, when I found Water Fox, a lot of times the remasters are better. They do a lot of quality of life stuff in the remasters that just kind of up the game. Not that playing the OG stuff is bad. It's sometimes really fun to go back to the OG stuff, but remasters are, in a lot of ways, they're better. In a lot of ways, they are better. Which, my goodness, there's so many remasters of games coming out like right now. I just found out, too, that Rideout has, they changed their release date to be even sooner in June, which is just like, why are you doing this to me? Why you do this to me? I'm glad to hear that, Ramon. I'm glad to hear that you're having a good morning. It is very, very good, my friend, that you are having a good morning. But yeah, that is, and you know what's funny too is that that backlog list actually isn't 100% accurate. It is slightly curated because there are games that I already have planned to do things with. I do have things that are already planned for other adventures, so there are games that are missing from that backlog list because they're already planned for other things. And there's also some games that aren't on there because I just won't stream them. Like Police Quest. I have the entire series, including the SWAT games, and I won't stream those. It's just, they're really fun games. They are really, really, really fun games, but I don't like the crowd of people those kind of games draw in. They don't really jive with the rest of my community, so we're just not going to play them. It does make the OG irrelevant. You know, I don't agree with that, Water Fox. I don't agree with that. I don't think remasters make the OG games irrelevant. because sometimes the OG games have things that the new ones don't, or the remaster is so different from the original one that they're basically two different games. I think they both have their merits. Like, if you want the true nostalgic feel, you go for the OG, but if you want the quality of life improvements and stuff like that, you go for the remaster. It's all a matter of what you want to play. But I don't think remasters make the original ones irrelevant. I just think it's just adding another flavor that you can try. Definitely adding another flavor you can try. Like, I know it's because it's on my mind right now, but Raido Kuzunoha versus the Soulless Army is a perfect example of that. Because I'm playing the OG one right now, even though the remaster comes out in June, I think. The remaster changes so many things, it's basically a new game. And I'm kind of enjoying playing the OG because I know the new one's going to be different. And it's fun. Yeah, and that's true. I would agree. The Spyro Reignited trilogy is better than the OG games. Oh, I bet, Oregon. I bet. Did I put Albion in that list? Because I have Albion earmarked for YouTube. I just got distracted by other stuff. No, Albion is still on my YouTube list. But yeah, there's a lot of good games in there. A lot of good games. And for the most part, all of them are streamable, like, immediately. There's a couple games in there that are like on the PSP or the Super Nintendo where I'd have to get the emulator working. But yeah, for the most part, everything there is streamable within 10 minutes. So, fun times. Mentioned Police Quest, so I thought, I wonder how hard it would be to set up a chat plays. Have us play some of those old games like King's Quest or The Legend of Kyrandia. I have no idea, Ugly Stoat. And you know what? If they hate your take, Water Fox, they're wrong. Like, I have the Spyro games on PS1, and I also have the remasters. I will never get rid of the original ones that I have, but if I go to play it, I'm going to play the remasters. Because the better graphics, the better handling, and all that stuff, it makes a huge difference. Makes an absolutely huge difference. But a game that comes to mind, actually, it's a point-and-click adventure, Gabriel Knight's Sins of the Fathers. I will always play the OG one over the remaster because the remaster is crap. Like, not all remasters are made equal, we'll put it that way. Yeah, and you know what's funny, Argon, is I kickstarted that game and I still haven't played it. And I've got a couple of their things too. Like, I got a keychain from them. I got a little statue from them where it's like the yip yip. I don't know. It's just one of those games that it's like I got it. I played the demo and I never got to playing it. Just too many games. Too many games. But yeah, no, I totally get that, Water Fox. I mean, the other reason why, too, a lot of people hold on to OG things is for speedrunning purposes. Like, sometimes you want to play the OGs when you're doing a speedrun because the OGs have the exploits that you can do. And some people prefer that. Some people like the jank. I don't like jank because I'm janky enough as it is. I'm janky enough as it is. But yeah. Whatever. As a person who is a game collector, I am not against playing OG things, but in many cases, I'll go for the remasters just because they have quality of life. So. Yeah, exactly, Water Fox. No, it's all what you want to do. It's all what you want to do. And sometimes it's kind of fun and nostalgic to go back and play the one that's like janky and broken as all heck. And then you really appreciate how much the modernization does for things. All right, but it is time, my friends, for us to take a quick break, and that will give me a chance to get Wanderstop set up in the background. So, I'm going to grab my controller, and then I'm going to go to the Be Right Back screen. I'll get everything set up. I suggest that you all take this chance to get up, stretch, grab a drink, oh god. Oh, Superman 64. The game's so bad that they're not even going to remake it. The game's so bad, They're not even going to remake it because I don't think you can salvage that one. I also just realized why my microphone was sounding like crap this morning because I'm like, why am I not getting the levels I should? Apparently, I have my microphone set on room instead of person. So I should sound a little bit better now. It's now directional. Well, it's now targeted, not the entire room. 64 exclusive. Yeah, they need to remake it. Or not, and then we can all enjoy the jank that is that game. Also, you are getting me yip-yapping, which means you're delaying my break. My break hath been delayed because you're getting me in conversation. Looks like I forgot to turn off one of my rewards because someone tried to drop stuff on me, and I can't do that when I'm a PNG. Someday I'll figure out how to do that, but not yet. Yeah. People would love to see it remade, though, Waterfox. People would love to see Mario 6 or not Mario 64, Superman 64 remade. Just for to see if they like actually could fix that game. But I think that's one of those games that Nintendo just wants to ignore ever happened, much like the Mario DDR. They just want to ignore that game ever happened so they don't have to think about it. All right, but that said, my friends, we are going to go for a break realsies. So, take this time to get up, stretch, grab a drink, grab a snack, and we will be back after these messages. All right, we are back, my friends. And you enjoy that lurk, Water Fox, and enjoy your FIFA. As unfortunately a series of games I never got into, but I've heard nothing but good things about them. And yeah, no, potato vodka is real. It is definitely a real thing. I have tasted it. It's not good. Wow. I don't like liquor in general, but no, potato vodka is real. It is 100% a real thing. Very, very much a real thing. It's actually become quite a delicacy in some menus, I guess. It used to be a illusion for like cheap liquor, but it really isn't anymore. No, vodka's how it's supposed to be. Yeah, I mean, I'll pass on vodka in general. I don't know. I don't know, Water Fox, but I mean, they'll make liquor out of anything. People will make liquor out of anything that they can. I mean, if that's all you have is potatoes, you'll make vodka out of it. All right, but that said, we are going to get started with Wanderstop, and let's see how far we can go. Ah, gotcha, Parker. And also, welcome on in, Parker. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Well, no, I make sandwiches for fun. Hey, nothing wrong with that. I actually need to add lunch meat to my shopping list of all the random crafty things that come into mind. It's like, oh yeah, I need to buy lunch meat because we're running low again. But I don't like the last batch of lunch meat we bought. They didn't have our normal brand in stock, so I had to buy a different brand, and I'm picky. And it's not the best. All right, so we've got some quests that I know we were trying to knock off. So nobody wants tea. Oh, wait. Hold on a second. Were we on... Oh, no. Were we on... Oh, bugger. I think we're on the... I need to go talk to the shrine again. Probably. I mean, there's Swedish fish vodka. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly, Argon. Ketchup and bacon liquor exists. That doesn't surprise me, Mur. And also, welcome on in, Mur. Welcome in, welcome in. I don't know about either of those. I don't know about either of those, Mur, but I do know that I love my bacon salt that I put on popcorn. I once heard someone describe sake as the term dirty tennis socks marinated in bad ideas. See, I like sake, but again, I'm kind of picky on what one I have. Is she a blacksmith? No, she is not a blacksmith, Water Fox. She is an arena fighter. She is an arena fighter, and her sword is around here somewhere. So the plot of this game, for those who are just joining in on this one, because we are on episode 3 now, is that Alda here is a arena fighter who inexplicably lost her ability to fight, which is very clearly burnout. Like, there are no allusions to what is going on here. She clearly has burnout. Like, 100% has burnout. So she went to go find training with this ultimate sword master in the woods, and somehow keeps finding herself at this lovely little tea shop called Wanderstop. And she can't leave. Like, every time she tries to leave, she passes out and gets teleported back here. There's definitely shenanigans or some sort of magic going around. I have a theory that all of this is going on in her head while she's passed out in the woods. But we'll see. We'll see. Also, penguins. Also penguin. And you can pet the penguins. 10 out of 10 game, you can pet the penguins. Use leftover bacon grease to pop. Oh my god, Parker, that sounds amazing. Welcome on in, Peach Fennec. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today? Welcome on in, and thank you for that follow, my friend. Please help yourself to the abundance of cookies in the break room, and remember, there are no shenanigans, only cookies. There it is. There's my sword. Yeah, there is my sword, and then we also got the other fighter's mask. Because as he walked by us while we were looking at the shrine, you might have noticed that he is missing an arm. So he is not doing the best. Yeah. No, it's more of she physically can't pick up the sword. Like, she's got a mental block that isn't allowing her to pick it up. Because watch, she'll try, and she just can't. So I've been rested enough? It's been forever. How much longer until I've had enough rest? What is it going to take? And yes, peep, peep, peep goes the penguin. Oop, fine. Get loved on. Oh, shit, penguin. Oh. I think I broke the penguin. He's not moving anymore, chat. Did I pet him too? Oh, there he goes. I'm like, did I pet the penguin too much? He stopped moving. Whoops. Aggressive petting. Who knows? Who knows, Melina? I mean, I expect that as long as I get to actually doing the plot today, we might actually roll credits on this one. We'll see. I also just realized I can change the pitch of the penguin. Listen. Normal. Running. Really doesn't take much, does it? Here we are. I will light the shrine once more. Alright, so we have to gaze into the shrine and it's going to reset the world again. And here we go. You may simply sit down here whenever you like, and the shrine will take care of the rest. I'm wishing you well, Miss Alta, as always. Alright, well, let's advance the story. No, you cannot give the penguin to the shrine. Nice try. Up the stairs of the mysterious shrine. Sit down in front of it and let your mind wander. Yep, I don't think we have anything else to do here. This is going to be interesting. Some good meditation going on here. Have expected this. Where am I? My name is... I don't remember my name. Oh god, what's going on? Where am I? Probably Water Fox. Someone, please. Oh, hello, miss. Interesting. Boro? What pleasant fortune to pass you in these woods. Would you care to take a seat with me? Huh. Excellent. It is good to be sharing your company. I love Boro so much. Boro? Why? Why can't I carry my sword anymore? What happened? What's wrong with me? There must be an answer. There must be. An answer. Yes. There must be. Yes. You are holding the question in your mind. This is good. Remember, the forest will help you. It will show you what you need to be seeing. Will it? Keep holding the question. Can you see anything? Feel anything? Remember anything? Yeah, I remember. I remember fights. I remember losing, stupidly. I lost a bunch of fights, and then I came to this forest. I ran and ran. And then I found... What? And then I found Master Winters. Ooh. I found Master Winters. Okay, this is new information. Wait, I did? Oro? Did I already find Master Winters? Please, Miss Alta, you really should focus on the memory. Best not to lose it now. Huh. Oh, okay.
Okay. I remember. I made it to her house.
Okay.
I found Master Winters. I did it.
Huh.
Then what? She welcomed me into her home. She was polite.
Wow.
We talked. I told her who I was, all the things I'd done. I was so excited. Why did I forget this? I showed her my capabilities, my speed, my power, and I explained the problem. My losses, my stupid losses.
Master Winters looks concerned.
She
Yeah.
watched me the whole time. She listened.
Oh,
And then... What happened then? Then we sat down
she
in her
made you
kitchen.
tea.
I told her that I wanted her to train me, to restore me to my full self.
Alta, she's an
With
old
her
lady.
training, I would be as strong as ever. I had no doubts.
She's
Help me
retired.
to become complete again, I said. She's the only one who could help. Please, I asked her. Please help me.
Alta, there's nothing
And-
wrong with you.
She just sat in silence. And I didn't know what to say. I remember this now. She looks up at me finally after all this, and she says,
No,
Good answer.
I cannot do this. You are missing something. You are lacking in self-control. I cannot be the one to teach you this, for it takes a very long time to master, and I only have so many years left.
Hmm.
You must be very disappointed. You've come such a long way and worked yourself so hard just to make it here. Please feel free to stay with me here for some time, if you wish. We can walk in the garden, discuss our pasts, and what we aspire to.
Hmm.
These topics are rich soil for the mind. Of course, if you wish to leave, I would be glad to escort you.
Wow.
It is entirely up to you.
I totally get what Master Winters is saying, though.
I sat there, just listening to her say all of this, telling me that I could not be trained.
Can't train someone to be
I
self-controlling.
couldn't think. I couldn't feel. And then, something happened.
You broke.
Hey, it's all right. You're going to be okay. I know how to help you.
Yeah, exactly, Melina. I hope she didn't. I think she did.
What the hell is wrong with you?
Oh.
What did I do? Why did I do that? I wasn't trying to do that. It wasn't me.
That
I
literally
didn't do
just
it.
gave me the
No,
chills.
please. You have to believe me.
Get the hell away from me! Stay away!
No, please. I need this. I need your help.
No.
Insane? Get out of my house! Get!
I wasn't either, Melina.
I am in control. I am in control.
No, you're not.
Please, This isn't me. Please don't let this be me. God, no, please. I don't want to be this person. I don't want to be this
And that's where she
person.
broke.
It was the worst thing I had ever felt in my life. And I didn't want to feel it anymore.
Wow.
So I just blocked it out. The
That's
whole
why she
thing.
can't carry the sword anymore.
I pushed it all down. As deep down as I could. Like it never happened.
Wow. She pushed herself so hard that she snapped. And not in a good way. Dang. Dang, game. You calling me out here. Yeah, I do too. I do too, Water Fox. I remember it now. I remember what I did. I attacked her. You notice how the background's been leached of all color? I attacked her. Miss Alta. It was a very difficult memory to recall. I am so sorry. Why? Why did I do that? I don't understand. She didn't. She was just sitting there. She wasn't doing anything. I have too. I have too, Mer. And I never want to feel that again. Like, yeah. I know this feeling too, Mer, because I have definitely had a break like that. And it's not, yeah. And honestly, Argon, that's the point. That is the point. When this cutscene is over, I'll tell you a story from this weekend. She was just sitting there. She wasn't doing anything. So welcome on in, Tim Wild. Welcome in, welcome in. Anything Boro can be doing to help? Say nothing. I'm not going to tell him to go away. I don't want him to leave. Miss Alta, I will be close by if you are needing anything at all. Oh, look at the clearing. It's been leached of color. Or is that just me? Clearing totally feels like it's been leached to color. Wow. Welcome on in, Matt. Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, that is very concerning, Darius. And it does look like a fog rolled in. There's no music either. Yeah, exactly, Melina. Exactly. Hey, Boro. But yeah, quick story time while I just look around and see what has changed. What? Oh, boy. Oh, okay. All right. Well, okay. So that is what's going on. I thought the music was broken. The music is not broken. It's just creepy now. Noted. Where are the tools? Where are the tools? Why do I only have the... Oh, boy. Where's my watering can and my tea basket and all that? Yeah. Oh, wow. Okay, well, this just took a dark turn. Okay, I was expecting this to kind of go bad at some point, but Jeebus. Okay. Yeah, I see that. Wow. Okay, well, I guess we're going to go find Boro. But while I go find Boro, chat, a little quick story time here. I watched a very interesting video this weekend with one of my cozy content creators on YouTube. And she was doing a little video essay about are cozy games bad for you? Oh, no, I believe the title of the video was Are Games Bad for You? And the answer is no. No. Video games are not bad for you. I mean, they are in many ways a form of expression. And you're right, the penguin doesn't squeak anymore. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Anyway, yeah, this whole video essay was just about how people view video games as just a form of entertainment when there's so much more than that in a lot of cases. Oh, thank you. Cool. How bad? What? How does that work? Yeah. Sorry, brains. And I just got distracted. We finally got our taxes figured out and filed. Yes, I know it was last minute. Apparently we're getting stuff back this year, so that's good. But no, it was a very interesting video, and I can link in a Discord if people are interested in it. But the basic gist of the entire video was, are video games bad for you? No. Video games are not bad for you. And I rarely comment on people's videos, but I shared a story saying that basically after the loss of a family member, video games kind of became my therapy for a while and really helped me work through a lot of feelings. And anyone out there that plays Final Fantasy XIV will understand this. Endwalker and Dawn Trail. I played those two after losing a family member. And yeah, that kind of helped me work through some feelings, particularly Endwalker. And also enjoy your lurk, Andara. Enjoy your lurk. We're going to go talk to Boro. Yeah, I have a feeling this game is going to make me cry at some point. Hasn't yet, but it's gotten real close. The game's bad for you. No, it's been shown by first-hand coordination, increasing greatly so social skills, shown to increase mental health. Oh, very much so, Melina. They actually, I think it was Oxford, just finished a study on using video games as therapeutic devices. I think it was Oxford. If it wasn't Oxford, it was another big college out there that actually, like, part of their program was using video games like Spiritfarer, very much like Spiritfarer, to, like, help people work through issues in therapy and stuff. Like, it is amazing what games can do. Great for problems. Oh, yeah. Yeah, totally, Andara. Totally. Like, straight up, I blame a lot of my logic skills that I have because I grew up on point-and-click adventures like Sierra. And yes, I will do standing stretch and wall-ups. But yeah, I blame a lot of my logic skills on Space Quest and King's Quest. All my moon logic skills come from that. Yeah, well, that's fair. That's fair, Waterfox. Once in a while, I says something of the age of 24 plays games as a loser. I was so ticked off I stopped. I would too. I would too, Mer. I would definitely stop watching that too, because that's just a person that doesn't understand. I mean, heck, some of the best friends I have made in my life have been by playing video games and voice chats and all that. Anyway, story. Hello, miss. Oro has made you a cup of tea. Won't you have a sip? Here, I am hoping it helps. How are you feeling? Any better than before? Oh, nice, Rye. I am jealous of Kibby. I'm trying to, but... Oh god, why? Why would... I can't. Miss Alta, it sounds like trying to describe it as perhaps not the best thing for now. Please, simply take a bit of time to rest. Have some tea. Just to be letting yourself return to neutral, yes? That is all. I'm wishing you very well, as always. Oh, Boro. Oh, Boro. People are worried about seeing us immature for liking things like kids, showing that they're immature for being. Yeah, well, exactly, Andara. Exactly. Well, and I challenge anyone to say that playing a video game is showing immaturity when when you're playing games that are like dealing with hard subjects. I don't know. That is a hill that I will definitely fight people on. I will definitely fight people on that hill. And yeah, Boro is sweet. I like playing with espresso dough beans. Who doesn't, Rye? Who doesn't? I play with Yuki's cocoa beans all the time. Doesn't help that she's very good about showing me her cocoa beans. Okay, I have to drink the tea before I can do this. I just need to find a spot to drink the tea that isn't covered in vines. There we go. We'll sit here. I agree. Video games are for everyone. Just that video games can have positive impact well-being and mental health, and have shown a positive reported levels. Excuse me. Positive correlation between time spent playing video games and reported levels of happiness, overall well-being. As well, also found that playing video games can help manage mood. Yep. Day-to-day stresses. Very positive research also highlights the importance of recognizing potential. Well, yeah. Yeah, that is true, because gaming can very quickly become an obsession. You very quickly become an obsession. Like being told to get a life for playing games or whatever. Yeah, I do too. I do too, Mer. You and me both, Water Fox. You and me both. I watch cartoons all the time. Heck, just not last weekend, but the weekend prior, I ran around in cosplay all day, and I'm in my 40s.
Not a good person.
Who cares?
I was doing so good. Everything was so good. And then
Oh,
oh
Alta.
my god, I'm pathetic. I had everything. And I threw all of it away. All I had to do... She was right there. The one person who could help me. She was right there and I just... like I was an animal. I don't know. I don't know what I deserve anymore. Maybe I'm nothing. Yeah,
Oh, Alta.
nothing. I'll never deserve anything good like that.
Oh,
Ever again.
Alta, do not. The lack of music is getting to me. Also, I swear to goodness, they are actively growing. It's not a good mindset to be in, that's for sure. God, look at how fast they're growing. Oh, I think the vines are very much a metaphor. This is not something we can solve. For every vine I cut, 2 more are sprouting. I do not think this is a battle you can win. We're gonna try, though. I want to see if I can at least get one area clear. But I don't think you can win this. Oh yeah, because I cleared this part of the path and it's already overgrown again. Oh. Hi. Boy there. Well now. Ain't this a welcome sight? What kind of shop you got here? Sure looks that way now. Serve tea. A tea shop? Well, ain't that just a blessing? I'll surely have a cup, yeah? Yeah, cup of tea. It's a shop. Well, are you okay, friend? You seem a little, off. Yeah, just. Tell you what, don't you worry about me. All's good. I'll just be around, yeah? Just be right over there. Yep. Thank you, Goku. That's what I was thinking. That was what I was thinking. It's the Monkey King. I mean, we are making some headway with this. We are actually making some headway. Yeah, but where's his bamboo staff is the question. So... Yeah, I know. I know. I mean, can I serve you tea? No. Hey, Boro. Hello, miss. Are things feeling okay? She was doing nothing. She was just sitting there. And I couldn't stop. That's not... I swear that's not me. I wouldn't do that. You know that's not me, right? Please, Miss Alta. It is okay. You do not need to be explaining yourself to me. All that Boro would like is for you to be finding your footing again. It may simply take some time, yes? That is okay. I'll be right here. I promise. Alright, let's get my teacup washed. So, you know what's funny? I think that's actually what we're supposed to be doing right now is cutting the weeds. Like, I think this is one of those things where I just need to spend some time. And then the game will progress. Didn't I just clear this? No, I was working over here. Oh, I 100% agree with that, Melina. Also, I missed some stuff in chat. Possible, so maybe it's tucked away somewhere possible. I mean, I'm going to keep doing what we're doing and see if maybe I can make some headway. I'm going to the wrong patch, though. I wanted to do the patch that was by the garden. Yeah, this is the garden patch, because then I can grow things. It's funny, because I know I don't have to plant stuff in the garden. I just want to. Man, this is a twist. Like, I was not quite expecting the game to do this. I knew there was something going to happen, because I've been forewarned that this game isn't quite as cutesy as it leads you to believe. Also, I'm jealous, dude. You can just float through those. What do you want? Oh! Well, huh. Okay, we've already gotten to the point where people aren't talking to me anymore? Interesting. There, I cleared a path for you. Alright, Boro. Where you at, buddy? Man, look at how fast they're growing. Yeah, they are. They are, Mer. Pity and word punishment and help with that state. Polish. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Bunny Fist. Boro, that guy's sitting on the cloud. He's already gone totally silent. Really? But he only just arrived a moment ago. Is he saying nothing at all? Huh. How fascinating. Miss Alta, this is quite unusual. Up until now, our customers have only gone silent after a long period. Bad things, Daichi. Bad things. We found out what Alta did. Or was wondering if it has something to do with the shop itself. And now I am having a new hypothesis as to what is happening. Please, won't you join me at the shrine under the willow tree? I will tell you more. Oh, we're gonna have to chop my way over there. No, that path is clear, surprisingly. But yeah, we found out what happened with Alta, Daichi. Apparently, she already found Master Winters and snapped. She found Master Winters and had a little bit of a snap, unfortunately. Here's what Bora was thinking. This forest has a mind of its own. Surely you've noticed. Indeed, I'm learning more about it all the time. The forest responds and reacts. It can create and it can destroy. All of this, the forest can only do because of the people who are inside of it. People like me, like our customers, and like you. Miss Alta, the forest is reacting to you. What you are feeling inside is informing what we see here in the clearing. And Moro suspects that this silence comes from our customers, the need to change clearings. Something in you is asking for this. As though a part of you wishes to move on and is requesting a change. In truth, I do not know for sure, but this is being my guess. Tell you what, we will light the shrine once again. Let's simply see what the shrine has in store for us this time, and then we will go from there. One foot in front of the other, yes? There we go. You may now sit at the shrine if you care to. Please do as you feel, Miss Alta. No rush. As always, I will be here if you are needing anything. Kati is the Finnish word for cat. There are cats in this game. I have not seen any yet, Gabriel. I have not seen any felines in this game, but we do have little adorable penguins. Thank you so very, very much for your patience. Oh, buddy. All right. Man. Okay, so we can just go sit in front of the shrine, or I can try to chop down some more weeds. But I honestly believe that this weed thing is kind of a lost cause. I don't think we can solve this problem. I honestly don't believe we can solve this problem. I think these weeds are not obtainable. Man. That went south super fast. Look at all this. And I don't even see our little penguin friends anymore. They're just gone. And that's true. We did have an adorable bat from the faraway lands. She was precious. Now, I wonder what happens if I try to leave. Leave the clearing and return to the forest? Sure. I am kind of curious what happens. I bet you I just get shoved back in. What am I doing out here? Maybe if I find Master Winters and apologize to her. If I find her out here again, perhaps I could convince her it was all a mistake. Would she believe that? No. Said I'm out of control. I could show her. Show her that I'm in control of myself. That statement alone is problematic, Alta. Wow, I didn't get very far that time, did I? Huh. All right. Well, we don't really have a choice. We have to go to the shrine. Man. Yeah, this went really south really fast. I mean, not unexpected at all, but boy, how did this go south fast. I'm glad that we didn't do this last week, though, because I would not have stopped streaming. We might actually just stream until credits today, because I want to see the end of this. Sit down in front of it and let your mind wander. Yes. Yes, I would like to. Definitely an experience. As all good games should be, this is definitely an experience. Not complaining about this. I don't remember. my name, what I'm doing here. It's a blur. It's fog. Please, someone.
Hey, I'm here. I've got you.
You're the one that made me stab Master Winters.
Do you remember who you are?
You. You hate me. You want me to suffer.
Hate you? What are you talking about?
You made me stab Master Winters.
This is what you asked me to do. He wanted to be amazing.
But at what cost?
That's what we're doing. Together. We're achieving the impossible.
But at what cost?
There isn't a person alive who wants you to succeed as much as I do.
I know. I believe you. But you don't let me rest ever. I need to rest at some point. How about after I've rematched everyone who defeated me? How about after I find and apologize to Master Winters?
No. You have to let go of that. It's in the past.
No Lawnmower Man. Lawnmower Man is scary. Yeah, exactly, Melina.
Don't you remember the bigger goal? Undefeated for the rest of your life.
May I point out just how tired that illustration looks? Like, I don't know if that's intentional or not, but with that little line underneath her eye, she just looks so tired. But why can't I just rest first? Then I'll get the bigger goal after that.
Alta, if we stop now, something horrible will happen.
No, it won't. Thank you for telling me that's on sale. I'm not getting it. Oh, I forgot to change my category. Thank you, Gabriel. I totally forgot to change my category. Hang tight. I was too excited about playing this game. I totally forgot to change my category. There we go. Now we're right. Alright, Alta, if we stop now, something horrible will happen. Alright, it should be Wanderstop now. I totally forgot to change it. Something horrible? What are you talking about? Uh-huh. Yeah, exactly, Daichi.
It'll tear us both to pieces. It will destroy us. You know this.
Yeah. No, I don't know. Explain this. What horrible thing is going to happen if we rest? Okay. Yep, that was just me forgetting to change my title, Gary Beerl. I do that sometimes. We had an unboxing at the start of stream and I forgot to change the title.
Hey, you're going to be okay.
Yeah, that's not good. Get away from me. Alta just learned a little bit of a lesson here. Please do not tell me the blade is on fire. Do not tell me the glade is on fire. No. Oh, sunrise. Okay. The color's back. Hey, the color's back! Yay! Oral, why do you have a letter? Hello again, miss. How are you doing? You stood up for yourself. Oral, there's this person that I keep seeing. She looks like me, she has my voice, and she tells me what to do. She's unrelenting. I can't disobey anything she says. I think I attacked Mr. Winters because of her. I see. Yeah. Yeah, well, yeah, exactly, Melina. Exactly. I see. And Miss Alta, where do you think this person comes from? Look at that leg twitch. I know that leg twitch. She's not me. I know she looks like me, but we're different. Are you? She isn't you? No, she's something else. She's your ambition. I would never attack Master Winters. Never. I know myself. Do you? Someone could be manipulating me, getting me to attack people. That's possible, right? Mm-hmm. What if the person manipulating me is using a disguise to look like me? That would make sense. You're avoiding the truth, Alta. Plenty of explanations. I'm not a bad person. No, it doesn't matter where she came from. All that matters is getting free of her. Yeah, I'll find a way. I'll fix this. Don't worry. Miss Alta? Gosh. Yeah? What is it? Man, to be a Boro just looking on, knowing. He has to know. Nothing. Never mind. I will trust your judgment on the matter. This is being your journey, not Boro's. Right. Let's just get back to running the shop, okay? I don't want to talk about this anymore. Very true, Argon. We'll just, grow plants and make tea and serve it and sweep leaves.
I'm supposed to rest, right? I'll just relax and rest and chill out and make tea.
Uh-huh. Yeah, exactly, Melina.
Focus, Alta. Focus on relaxing. You can do this.
Even good people can do bad things sometimes. Particularly when you don't listen to your own body and stuff. Things happen.
And hey, if I can't fight anymore, then I'll just be great at making tea instead. That's fine.
All said through gritted teeth, I note. Right, great, good. Let's do it. Here we go. Miss Alta, Laura would like to make you a cup of tea. She's been working quite hard. Why don't you let someone else handle this particular task? Oh, okay, sure. Excellent. I'll be back in a minute. Yeah. Well, exactly, Bunnyfist. Exactly. We all have that inner demon. We all have that inner demon that we have to constantly negotiate with. Yeah. The tables have flipped, Daichi. I caught that too. Alta has now become the customer. Isn't a bad thing. He needs it. Oh, chat. Why do I always play games like this? Why do I always manage to find games like this? Or be introduced to games like this that just hit you where they most need to? If that makes any sense. All my tools are back, so that's good. Alright, we're going to talk to Boro. Here you are. This particular cup of tea is made very lovingly with painted gourds. Painted gourds taste like one's favorite type of ice cream. Isn't that wonderful? How does the fruit know what kind of ice cream is your favorite? Who knows? It's a miracle of nature. Anyway, I hope you are finding some time to simply sit and take care of yourself, Miss Alta. And of course, Boro will be right here if you're needing anything at all. All my flowers are gone. There used to be a bunch of flowers on that thing. Yeah, well, that's fair, Rai. That's fair. Although I'm gonna make myself cry too. You will not be.
I don't have a lot of overtly pleasant memories with my mother.
Huh.
But there was this one magical afternoon where she brought home ice cream out of the blue.
Interesting.
And then the two of us sat in our back porch and ate it together and chatted and sat in silence. I can't even explain why. But it was just peaceful and magical.
Sounds peaceful and magical.
And then, out of nowhere, she says, "You know, we're both so lucky that we have your father. I know you don't care for him, but we're so lucky." We? I thought to myself, what was she talking about? She said, "I promise with him around, it's going to get better." My mind clamped down on that phrase. It's going to get better. What did she mean? What was going to get better? What was wrong? Did she know something I didn't?
Interesting.
I started to feel sick. That night, I couldn't sleep. Vaguely in the back of my throat, it felt as though something was making it harder to breathe.
Sounds like a panic attack. Dang, Ulta. Oh! Hello? You are a bird. Hello, friend. Hi. Welcome to Wanderstop. It's a tea shop. A tea shop, at last. A welcome bit of civilization. You can't know the depravity I've been through out there. Best not to discuss it. Please then, let us get to it. What items are on your menu? You just tell me what you want, and I go try and make it. Uh-huh. A shop run by the classic Oshigane style. How delightfully quaint. Let's see, what shall I request? Ooh, I think I'm quite partial to lavender at the moment. A cup of lavender tea will do nicely. And I do believe it would pair nicely with some ghost fruit. I say, now here's an idea. Are you capable of altering the color of the fruit? You know, my dear, the satisfaction of tea comes from its aesthetics just as much as its taste. Ghost fruit truly takes on a striking color pattern when altered, don't you agree? Which do I want? The regular ghost fruit or the one with alternate colors? Oh, let's go with both. Yes, why not? Both it shall be. Okay, the order is lavender tea with regular and color-swapped ghost fruit. That's it? Exquisite. I shall be waiting it eagerly. Yeah. Yeah, that's a good analogy there, Melina. Hi, bird. You have a present for me? Good bird. Here, I must inquire as the state of my tea. All the ingredients, yes, I know. But bird, that requires petting. Pet. Pet that bird. It's a burp. This. Now I gotta figure out how to make ghost fruit. You know, every time I see an achievement pop up in this game, it just makes me wonder. The achievement names in this game are so interesting. Okay, that is good music. Alright, so now we need to go figure out how to make ghost fruit. So very interesting. That is a new plant. Green seeds. Oh. Get some more green seeds. See what we can do about getting some stuff. I also need to go grab some mushrooms. But where do I get lavender from? No, put it away, please. But yeah, where am I gonna get lavender from? I don't think that's a thing we have seen so far. Is lavender. Actually, you know what? Maybe. Hold on. Have we seen lavender? Willy lily spears, painted shrub, scaled dirt fen, magtails, devil hair fern, fern of 10 angles, bungler curls. Okay. Green hedge, green. Okay. Here we go. Chip chip, mistberry, waper wheat. Here we go. Waper sprouts. Bright and tangy with hints of lavender, enhances one's awestruck. So it's a blue surrounded by something. Probably blue surrounded by green. Since that's our new seed we have. Alright. Well. We need to go find a huge shroom. Oh. Yeah, apparently we have mail. Turn that in. Well, I'm glad that we're not in the dark zone anymore, but I do wonder... I do wonder how all this is going to turn out. Again, sorry I managed to always choose games that give everybody, including myself, the feels. It is not my intent. It just seems to be just the way that I pick games. I always pick the ones that give everybody the feels. I also need to get some tea. Let's go find some tea and get that drying while we gather the rest of the ingredients. Huh! We might be in the last chapter, chat, because I just realized something. The time of day has changed. I just realized that. The time of day has changed. Really? What is this plant then? Interesting. But yeah, I have a feeling, Ashley, we might be in the last chapter of the game. Maybe. What is this? This is new. Okay. But yeah, I just realized that it feels like we're at sunset now. So I wonder if, like, the times of day are tied into, like, the progress of the game, maybe? That's a huge room. Yeah, fair there, Bunny Fist. I'm definitely doing some self-reflection myself. Hard not to. Alright, so we got tea now. So we need blue seed. Do I have a blue seed? Ew. So blue seed. Surrounded by green. Green, green, green. Oh, I did something. That's what we wanted? Waper sprout. Is that what we wanted? Not a ghost rose. That's fine. Waper wheat. Yep, bright and tangy with hints of lavender. Okay, so we got the right plant there. Awesome. Don't need more of that. But we do need... Now we need ghost rose. Which is one green surrounded by what? One green surrounded by what? I mean, we could try green surrounded by blue. There's a green. Let's see if we get lucky. Because we did blue surrounded by green. Maybe green surrounded by blue is what we need. Let's see. I stopped hitting the wrong buttons here. I don't think that's what we wanted. But it's a cool tree. Blue loop. Okay. Well, we found blue loops. Why am I not even seeing that? Okay, Great Valley Blue. Fruit of regret. Eating it makes a person more likely to confess to their mistakes. Tastes like apricots. Interesting. Why are you stealing me? No steelies. No steelies. Maybe green surrounded by yellow? Also, I just realized I think I did the mushrooms wrong. I need to grab 3 huge shrooms. Okay. Absolutely fascinating game here. Yes, all of the yoinks. Trade cookie for Crafty. We need her back. I don't know. I just might nom the cookie if you try to trade it for me. That's another huge room. We need 1 more of those. I also realized that I might have actually used all the seeds that I need to make hybrids. We're going to have to find seeds somewhere. Oh, that looks like a trinket. I am kind of sad that every time you decorate, it does get reset. I understand that that's kind of a game mechanic, and I get it, but I'm sad, because I like decorating. Gets me another blue seed. Also, is it wrong, chat, that every time I say blue seed, it just makes me think of the anime? Every time I say blue seed, it just makes me think of the blue seed anime. Nada. What do we got here? You are not sparkly, which means I can't water you. We'll get more water because I'm using it all. You're so cute. Penguins, you're not allowed to be that cute. Honestly. Okay. Alright, I'm searching around trying to find seeds. There's some yellow seeds. Awesome. Wait, did that one have yellow and green seeds on it? Interesting. Alright, let's see if we can get that stuff. Green. Okay, so we were going to do green surrounded by yellow if I have enough. I do. Because that's green and blue. Let's do green surrounded by yellow. 1 yellow there. 1 yellow there. And you're kidding me. I'm out of the plantable zone. Oh, no! Alright, so we need to go find a pot. Dang it. I need to go find a pot so I can move those plants. Ooh. Oh, biscuits. Hi, Boro. Hey, you got a spare pot for me, dude? Very rude. Oh, it's a little lizard. That's adorable. Yeah, we need to find a spare pot so I can move those plants. There we go. Give me that. Okay, so now I should be able to move them because I planted that incorrectly. Da, 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 da. Making tea is dangerous business. Why is it dangerous? I don't know. I've just declared that it is. And why, yes, chat. Even on a map this small, I get lost. Even on a map this small, I get lost. What do you have for me? Anonymous sender of packages. Mayor Crimson writing. Follow up a series of cases that Detective Gray Line had been assigned to, and I'm told you were only solving once you sent the exact evidence you need to solve them. After your most recent delivery, concrete evidence that Farmer Little did not tar and feather his own house, I made the decision to relieve Detective Gray Lane of his duties and instead place you in charge of all criminal investigation in our fair city. I realize this may come as a surprise, but all of us here are more than confident you are up to the task. Please know you have our full support. You are eagerly awaiting your next delivery. Thank you and continue your tremendous work here in the name of justice. Interesting. Farmer Little asked me to send you some of his award-winning soap as thanks. So apparently I have put the detective out of the job by just doing stuff. Where is my garden? How have I lost my garden? Ow! Rude. How would I lose my garden? Oh, crap. Potato. You're such a sweet potato, crafty girl. There's no rejecting. So I matrix may use for one moment to get it. Wow. Yeah, I get that. I get that, Bunny Fist. And I think the music I had playing earlier also might have put you in that mood. Not intentional by my part, by any stretch of the imagination. Put you there. We were doing what? Yellow? Pretty sure this was yellow. There we go. Let's see. Well, again, I do not think we successfully grew the thing I wanted to. H-E-I-C. Is that supposed to be heck, Games with Jewel? You know me and my potato brain. Alright, so we found a prison pepper. So, okay. So we have successfully done everything except the thing we wanted to do. We have successfully done everything we didn't want to do. So what is it? Green surrounded by green? Because yeah, we only have blue and yellow and green. And we did blue surrounding green. We did yellow surrounding... Yeah, it's got to be green surrounded by green. So I need 4 green seeds. And I have 1. That's a problem. Can I just water this? And get more seeds off of it? No, of course not. That'd be too easy. But you know what I can do? You know what we can do, chat, is we can grab one of these guys. I know I've seen this bush in other places, so if I need more green seeds, all I need to do is find bushes. Another package? It really is. Me getting all distracty crafty. And yeah, Mur, we went back in. We went back into the shrine and confronted ourselves again. And we were able to restore color. I don't know if that's a good thing, but we were able to restore color. Oh, gotcha, Games with Jewel. Okay. Yeah, I know. Go ahead and plot it there. Because I see more of them over here. Give me that. Right, now we need one more. When you run out of seeds, just make more. And enjoy that lurk. No, enjoy that lurk, my friend. There we go. Now we can get more blue seeds. Excuse me, green seeds. 2. Might as well grab a lot of them while we're here. Eventually, he's going to run out of sparkles, though. Got 10. Okay, that's my plan. Alright, back to growing stuff. Back to the growing spot. Couldn't you have just used those other 3 as outer plants and put it... Yes, I could have done that. I took the harder path. Yeah, no, I could have done that, but I didn't. I chose the hard way. I am not the smartest sometimes. I am definitely not the smartest. At least I admit it. No, I will freely admit when I make things harder for myself. I 100% made stuff harder for myself there. Alright, so there's the ghost fruit. Now we need to change the color of the ghost fruit, which is going to be... Oh no. Nope. Come on. Ghost. Oh, we need another hue shroom. Yep, I made that harder than it needed to be, but you know what? Same result. I took the longer path, but we got the same result. Alright, hue shrooms. Adam Sandler replays a calm guy's worse than anger management therapist mindset. I've snapped twice over the years, which, yeah. And welcome on in, Angel Boy Dark. Welcome in, welcome in. I have had a real bad snap twice in my life. Neither of those instances I'm proud of. Neither of those instances I am very, very proud of. Well, we've all been there. Can I do it again, chat, and put them in a place that I can't actually plant stuff? Silly. Might be able to salvage this just by moving some stuff. Put that there. Nope, there it goes. Beautiful. Don't know if that's color shifted, though. Oh. And welcome on in, Azulio and Georgie. Welcome in, welcome in. Also, welcome on in, Laugh. I'm doing very good this morning. We're getting the feels in our game today. Definitely getting the feels. Okay, did I not do that right? Oh no, we did. Because we got the white and the pink ghost fruit. Okay. Okay, well, I think we're ready for tea. I do believe we are ready for tea. That's rough. That is rough, Games of Jewel. It's been a bit of sense. Yeah, we've had some revelations today. There have definitely been some revelations in the game today, and not necessarily saying in a context of good or bad is not a good way to look at things. It's just they are what they are. Like, Ulta has definitely had some feelings today. And we found out exactly what's going on with Master Winters, too. Oh, I missed what your pun was, Revelation. Watch out. Yeah. Yeah, my unfortunate snappings have always resulted in me just having to shut down, which isn't good. Yeah, very much so, Lav. Very much so. I can fill you in if you want story spoilers. I can definitely fill you in with what's going on if you want story spoilers. I also realized that I never made more tea, so we're gonna have to do that. Oh my goodness gracious. You have to decant the water first, perhaps. Boop. There. Alright, so we need 1 tea ball, 1 ghost fruit, 1 oddly colored ghost fruit, and then I believe it was a wafer spur, but let me make sure. Lavender. Yep, wafer spur. Alright. I don't mind story spoilers. Okay, well, we found out in the last big cutscene lab that we actually found Master Winters already. We have already found Master Winters. We went to her house, we asked her for training and all that, and she said no, she cannot train us. Perfect cup. Oh, almost perfect cup. Master Winters said that she cannot train us because we have no self-control. And my response to that was to get very angry at Master Winters and stab her. We tried, when Master Winters said that she would not train us, we tried to kill her. So, not a healthy thing. It is some very trippy, angry-looking tea. You know what it actually reminds me of? It reminds me of that amoxicillin they used to give you as a kid that tasted like bubble gum. It kind of has that same look to it. But of course, before we serve the tea to our customer, we must taste it ourselves. Oh, gotcha. Well, it was not intended as a pun, Revelation. It was not intended as a
My
pun.
mom sent me to summer camp every year as a kid,
Really?
and I kind of liked it. Felt nice. Being out there, away from the world. God. So there was this one year
Whoa.
where a kid at camp actually died. She got lost on a hike and they never found her. It was a
Whoa.
whole spectacle. But one of the other kids told me that the camp counselors had murdered her. In hindsight, this other kid was clearly just making stuff up. But I took the story very seriously. It's almost like I was so ready to believe it.
Yeah, exactly,
It just
Melina.
made sense to me. Like something I'd already known for so long. After that, I would size up the camp counselors. Staying closer to the ones I thought I could fight off. Further from the ones who I thought could outrun me.
Wow. You had a very interesting childhood, Alta. You definitely had an interesting childhood there. Teeth drying. Now I have a teacup. Actually, no, I can put that trinket away. No, I'm not procrastinating. Not at all. Fully not procrastinating. Alright, let's grab your cup of tea. And this should appease you. Here you go, flamingo lady. Not really a flamingo, though. She's more toucan, maybe? Splendid, thank you. My dear, it is the perfect picture of quality tea preparation. Do you not see how the layering of the ghost fruit colors elevates the status of the tea? Details like this are invaluable. You have done a marvelous job. My deepest compliments. It is, of course, appropriate that I compensate you for your work, no? Therefore, I offer you the most valuable payment of all, a piece of advice. Oh, goody. Here is my advice that I offer to you. Ahem. You should endeavor to slow down so the... Wow. You should endeavor to slow down so that you notice the beauty of life. True that. And there you have it. Wow, that's fantastic. Very helpful. It is very helpful, actually. Yes, of course. Well, it's just simple facts of our world. Quite rudimentary. Now then, I must sip with this tea for a moment to savor its taste. Excuse me. Oh no, why are you sad? Why are you sad, Riv? Why are you sad, my friend? No sad. What can I do to help the sad? Gather some more tea and get some tea balls going. Hold on, we have mail. The person returned a second lost parcel. It's quite confusing. As you know, you've already returned one lost parcel to me containing my sacred cloak. However, your latest package contained another cloak exactly the same in every way. Where did the second cloak come from? My cloak is the only one of its kind. This is not possible. Where are you finding these packages? Attached is a photo of me attempting to wear both cloaks at once. As you'll see, it's quite nonsensical. I'm coming apart at the seams attempting to wear two cloaks at once. What have you done to me? Olivia the Owlmancer? Oh, I gotta see this. Game. 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 Hello. Hello, game. I seem to be soft locked. Interesting. Yeah, I might have soft locked it. I think opening the mailbox with something in your hand confuses it because it was supposed to give me a picture. I love Pecorino Romano, but this feels... Oh, probably Riv. Yeah, I get that. I totally get that. Alright, well... we're gonna do this really quick and hope that this works. Let's try a restart here. Yeah, I might have soft locked it there. That's what I hoped would happen. Perfect. Oh. That is a shame, Riv. That is a shame. That's a problem too, and I mean it's funny that people are like, oh, it's just cheese. It all tastes the same. Well, no, it doesn't. That's like me and honey. Whenever I buy honey, particularly like local honey I get from a local apiary, I always taste it before I buy it because it does taste different. And people don't understand that. Like, what the animal or what the bee has collected pollen from can affect the taste and all that. Yeah, I didn't get... I was supposed to get a photo from this. But it looks like because of that soft lock, I didn't. Oh, well. I need to get up or sleep. Too bad I'm at work. Oh, no, Angel Boy Dark. Well, maybe on your break you can get a nap or something in. Maybe on break you can catch a nap. Yeah. Yeah, my personal favorite, actually, is buckwheat honey. Buckwheat honey actually has a little bit of bitterness to it, which is kind of surprising. The best honey I've ever had, though, was apple blossom honey. Oh my goodness. They had an apiary set up in one of our local orchards. Obviously to pollinate the trees and all that in the orchard. And after a couple of years, after like the colonies had gotten settled, they started selling the apple blossom honey. Oh my goodness, was that good. It was so good. So is orange blossom honey. That was my note for a break. I don't want to go take a break right now. You are Flamingo Lady. Yeah, well, no, they totally do. They totally do, Daichi. And that's what Riv is talking about right now is they got some Pecorino Romano that tastes funny. Which is a shame, because that's not an inexpensive cheese. It's a good cheese, though. Where did you put... You know, I love it, too, how they will... I don't always know where they're putting their teacups when they're done using them. Because sometimes they put them in the washer, sometimes they put them in a random location. I don't know why they do this. Oh, I have tea leaves. I should probably get going. There we go. We got plenty of teacups. Yeah. I love sheep cheese. Oh, thank you. Now you finally bring back the teacup. I was looking for that, lady. No! Alright. Well, what are we supposed to be doing? We have no requests right now. Okay. We need to go find the dude that was walking around earlier. Oh! Oh, hello. Speaking of. Hi. Hello, businessman. That's the only way I can describe you. God, you look tired. Hi, Jerry. Hello. I'm Jerry. Perhaps you can help me. The meeting will be starting soon. I am running behind a schedule. Behind a schedule? Behind schedule. Therefore, I must go to the boardroom. Where is the boardroom? Wow, you are a very tired company, man. This is a tea shop. There is no boardroom. I see. So the boardroom is not here. Correct. It is not. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Daichi. I see. Well then, thank you for the information. You, want tea? No, I do not drink tea, but I will take one coffee. Thank you. We don't have coffee here, only tea. No, I do not wish for tea. I will have a coffee. You not understand what I'm saying? We don't have coffee. Yes, you do not have coffee. However, coffee is what I would like. I mean, you can think whatever you want, I suppose. Yes, I will do so. Whenever you have coffee, I will take it. Okay. Oh, request coffee. Okay. He wants coffee. Okay. Prison peppers. Rich and chocolatey. Said to be the fruit of the underworld. Compels you to use the word triangle in conversation. Alrighty. Well, I don't know how to do this. So, yeah. I'm guessing we probably have to go talk to Boro about coffee. Yes, exactly. Exactly, Riv. That's what I'm thinking, actually. I'm guessing, actually, that we're probably going to have to use these conic prisms. I'm betting those conic prisms, being rich and chocolatey, might be what we need to brew coffee. But we're going to go find Boro. Actually, you know what? No, this is as good a place as any for me to take a quick stand-up stretch and wall-up break, because I do owe some wall-ups right now. So I'm going to take a seat here, my friends. And I suggest that you all do the same. Get up, stretch, grab a drink, grab a snack, and we will be back after these messages.
Hey, boss. Time for some self-care.
All right, we are back, my friends. Just use beans. Yeah, if we had coffee beans, I would. Game, however, does not have the coffee beans. So I'm thinking actually what might be the case is maybe we need to brew some like mate or something. Ooh, and what do you think about it, Games with Joel? What do you think about it? Magic Bean Mark and killed this bunny. Yeah. No, caffeine is not something for everybody. Good but odd. Well, good but odd sounds fascinating to me. Oh, hi. Hello. Hang on. Are you the same guy I just talked to? You are mistaken. You and I have not spoken. You have glasses. You must have spoken with Jerry. I am Larry. Perhaps you can help me. I am needed at the boardroom for the presentation. I'm behind schedule. Can you direct me to the boardroom? You guys are both completely off course. You guys? You and Jerry. I assume you're going to the same boardroom. No. You're mistaken. Jerry and I work in different departments. Jerry is less consistent in delivering quarterly growth for his department than I am. For that reason, I have also been asked to deliver a presentation to the board. In order to prepare for my presentation, I require coffee. I do not have coffee, only tea. I see. However, it is important that I not deliver my presentation until I have had coffee. Therefore, I will wait here until coffee becomes available. Sure. Alright, well, we need to desperately find Boro now because we have more people that want coffee. Ooh, yeah, that's not good. That's not good, Melina. Yeah, being allergic to coffee beans is not fun. Default suggest. Okay. That's fair. That's fair, Games of Jewel. Alright, well, easy to figure out then. I'll have to try it after Strem. Alright, do you see the business-looking guy that showed up? Now there's two of them. He seems to really want coffee. Is there any way of making coffee here? Ah, yes. From time to time, a customer will be asking for coffee. Unfortunately, Boro does not have a good answer. Coffee beans do not grow in this forest. That said, when Boro is throwing many things into the tea machine, the tea turns dark and brown. Ah, this is probably not what our customers are looking for. So no, I don't believe we can make them coffee. And Miss Alta, that's okay. In shopkeeping, we cannot always give our customers what they want. We can only be working with the tools we have. Does it make you feel like failure when you can't deliver? Every time I am unable to complete a task, I feel so gross. Perhaps once, yes, Boro felt that way, but the years of tea shop maintenance have worn it down. Do not worry, Miss Alta. You are doing a fine job. I am promising. In fact, if you're feeling upset by the lack of completion, perhaps you could make tea for Boro instead. What do you say? This is not being a request, simply a reminder that I'll always accept a fresh cup. Alright, see what I can do. Delightful. Thank you so much. Any sort of ingredient will do. Perhaps I can even be offering my thoughts on whatever kind of tea you've made. Ah, yes, Boro is not at all picky kind when it comes to tea. Alright. Hard time imagining being allergic to coffee. Yeah, I can't imagine being allergic to some of the things I'm allergic to. It's weird. Oh, Bird Lady's back. You're sounding like one of Lackey's elves. Yeah, a little bit. Oh, a little bit. That reminds me, too, I was thinking about restarting the, I don't know why this made me think of it. I was restarting... Words. Reverse, please. I was thinking about restarting the Dragon Riders of Pern series. Because I'm crazy. Yeah, exactly, Bunnyfist, exactly. Don't forget the lemon-soaked napkins. What about lemon-soaked napkins? Say, who are these questionable individuals gathering nearby? The ones in the hideous suits. I find their drab appearance quite offensive to the sensibility of this shop. They've been requesting that I make coffee. Coffee? Did they not see when you're in a tea shop? How dreadfully arrogant. Make demands for a drink as vulgar as coffee. Here of all places, lady, I like you. Or person? I'm not sure, lady. We'll say person. The self-absorption of these corporate types sickens me dreadfully, I must say. No, I cannot stand to be around them any longer. I must bid you farewell and return to my travels. Take care, my dear. I hope to return one day under less dreary circumstances. Ugh. The businessman chased out my favorite bird. I sad. Oh, I forgot about that, Daichi. All I remember from Hitchhiker most of the time is the Gorgon poetry and Never Forget Your Towel. I just remember Vorgon poetry and Never Forget Your Towel. Oh, that's actually not that uncommon, Lav, that people are allergic to food dyes. Yeah, I'm actually allergic to a couple foods. I'm allergic to anything in the melon family. Like cantaloupe, muskmelon, honeydew, watermelon, which sucks. I used to love watermelon. Just make me want to take a toothbrush to my tongue. It itches so bad. And if I keep eating it, other things happen. So it's like, we're not going to go down that road. But tomatoes have the same effect. If I eat them uncooked tomatoes, they will start giving me the tingly tongue and tingly lips, which is not a good sign. Sorry, I'm looking at what we have. I have a messberry, I think. Yeah, we're gonna make some messberry tea. Because I want to make a tea that I haven't drank yet, because I'm trying to fill out my tea, my tea book here. Not familiar with that person, Daichi, but yeah, there are many things that I would rather do in my life than, I'd rather listen to Vorgon poetry than do. And yes, Vorgon poetry is considered torture. Alright, so now we need to heat up the water. Yeah, it'll be dispensed. The game will automatically empty it when I put new tea in. You watch. Okay, now it's in the big pot up here for brewing purposes. Now watch what happens when I do this. So one messberry. Oh, I didn't grab any tea balls. That's unfortunate. Yeah, it's a nice mechanic that it doesn't allow the tea to mix. They actually did think about that. This, go up here, hop on the ladder, swing it right round, off, no, toss it in. Here we go. Now watch, when I decant this, it'll automatically empty that one, and then decant the new stuff. Cool. It's a nice quality of life thing. Alright, so let us grab tea for Boro. I also love that it's a mechanic in the game to try and not overfill the cup, which I'm very bad about not overfilling the cup. I almost habitually pour too much tea. Let's see if I can do it right this time. Alright, let go. Yeah, yeah. Nope, didn't even fill the cup. Come on. We're a little closer that time. One shot more. Oh, that's too much. Yep, overflowed the cup. But you know what? That's okay. Well, I'm going to go drink my messberry tea. You know, I'm almost tempted. Oh, what the heck? Why not? Have some tea. You ever brought coffee? Hi. This is not coffee. If you were to bring me another drink, I prefer that it be coffee. I even gave it to you in an awesome cup, dude. Book by Mail Club. First, I have to apologize to you. After I sent out the previous book, several readers wrote to remind me that Dirk Warhard as a character is an outdated model of masculinity in law enforcement, a product of his time. I recognize that as cultural norms change, it is important to reflect on what our media implies and accepts. That's why this time I'm sending you analysis of the Dirk Warhard character and franchise to better centralize the novels against social circumstance in which they are written. Until next time. Wow. So where did you put the cup? Hello. Wait, are you Larry or Jerry? Which one are you? My name is Terry. I would like your assistance. I'm looking for the boardroom. Again? Buddy, aren't we all? Perhaps amongst the three of us who are looking for the boardroom, yes, we are all looking for the boardroom. However, it seems that this is a drink shop. Therefore, in order to most effectively deliver my presentation, I will request a cup of coffee. There's no coffee here, only tea. Once I've had coffee, then we'll continue seeking out the boardroom. Oh God. Hi. Jerry. Hello. I'm waiting for my coffee. Give me your cup. They're multiplying. They're multiplying like a hedge fund. Don't know if I like this. Oh, look at Boro waiting for tea. All right, Boro, I will give you tea. Of course, I have to drink my cup first. Yeah, fine. I'll take the skimpy cup. Alright, so I need to drink this tea so it fills out my Teapedia. They are bunnies looking for the boardroom.
Huh. What is this? I've never tasted anything like this before.
Welcome on, Aurora Brightscale. Welcome
It's
in,
like-
welcome
Like almonds or...
in.
no. More like a sugary kind of rubber? Okay, it's basically if birthday cake tasted like salad.
What?
Or no, if salad tasted like birthday cake. Yeah. I actually think that's it. Wow, I did it. I figured it out. Okay, hang on. It's basically like a fried pastry, but you get these layers of icy metallic flavor, sorta. It's like... Oh no. No, this is gonna be a whole thing. No, okay. I have to stop.
Okay, this is funny.
I'm not doing this anymore. I'm done. We're done here.
Yeah, good luck trying to figure out the flavor of some teas and stuff like that. I have definitely had teas in my life that I, for the life of me, cannot figure out what the flavor of them are. And that's okay. Alright, Boro. Boro! Dude. I just had tea for you. Dude. Excuse me, Boro. Oi, Boro. Stop. Stop. Hi, Miss Ulta. Have you brought Boro a cup of tea? Yep, this is for you. Wonderful. Enjoy your tea, my friend. It is a cup of liquid confusion. Wonderful. Oh well, if it isn't messberry tea, the enigma drink. Messberry tea is known for being extraordinarily difficult to describe the taste of. Yes. Many scholars have quite lost their minds attempting to describe it accurately. In fact, well, I am not certain if I ought to be sharing this, but many years ago, when Boro was much younger, I in fact managed to define the taste. For years I studied it, tasting it 1,000 times over, forming and rejecting dozens of theories. These were difficult times, long days and sleepless nights. Yet in time, the clouds parted, and an answer revealed itself to me. What is it? Miss, I do not remember. You see, after arriving at the answer, I found it remarkably underwhelming. I had been enjoying the tea so much more when it was a mystery. Therefore, Boro worked very hard to unlearn the answer. I spent months filling my heads with conflicting information and answers. I immersed myself in misinformation. In time, my brain being fully overrun by incorrectness, I forgot the truth. Today, I can say that I am enjoying the taste of messberry much more. It was worth it. Boro suspects there is a lesson to be learned here, but amidst all the misinformation, it's hard to tell. You know, Boro, that is actually something I can get behind. Sometimes knowing how the secret sauce works, you don't want to know. What is it? Sometimes knowing how the sausage is made is something you don't want to know. Also, hello, pretty person. Hello. Wow, okay. You're interesting. Whoa, what the hell? Goodness, hello. Hello. Delightful, delightful, such a delight. Beautiful. We are Zenith. Hello. We have traveled along the infinite path to be here. To be here. We have seen your world. We have loved your world. It is delightful. Delightful. What is the infinite path? The infinite path. What a glorious path. Glorious. The line. Oh, that's awesome. The line which connects all consciousness strings them upon the unending thread. Unending. Yeah, it does. It really does, Riv. Of which I was thinking about Astroneer this weekend. I really got to get back into a playthrough of that. We walked it. We danced it. We found it delightful. Delightful. We see on your face. This is not a helpful answer. Confused. It's just, I've never seen anything like you before. And we, in turn, have never seen anything like you. It is a joy to discover. Joyful. We are discovering so much about your plane of existence. Discovering. I do have Glitchwalker, and I have played a little bit of it, which is why I want to get back into it. Look, have you seen them? They are our favorite discovery yet. Favorite. Look at him showing off his briefcase with stonks. These men are wearing suits. They are conducting business. Suits. You could, Riv. I don't know if that's working today, though, because someone redeemed both the Play This Crafty and Chaos. This is our favorite discovery by far. Yes. The businessman? That's the best thing you've seen? Yeah, I don't know. Chaos Wheel isn't going to reset until next week. Because that's a once-a-week redeem. But Crafty Play This might have reset. I don't know. Because I tried to manually reset it after I refunded the points, but I don't know if it actually worked. Okay. And yeah, I will have to redeem that, or at least look at it. Hang tight a second. So, you should have reset. I also wonder if I set it too cheap. I forget that I have some of you out there that have been here for a long time. Okay, so let me see. Limit redemption per user per stream. Okay, if I've got a cooldown of every 7 days though, it should be fine. Just assume I redeem for Glitchwalker and subtract points. No, because I refund the points, Riv. I refund the points. The reason I have that as a redeem is so I don't forget. Legit, that is why I do it, is so I don't forget that people have redeemed stuff, because I have no memory. Now I'm just thinking I need to work Glitchwalkers into the stream this week somehow. I can't mutiny on Thursday. Still says on cooldown. Alright, well, I'll fix it. I'll fix it, Riv. But now 150. Yeah, I did raise the price. I don't know. It seemed like no one ever redeemed it at 250k, so I lowered the price to 100k, and then I realized that no, there's probably people out there that could do 100k like 4 times over. But the whole idea is to have it redeemed a little bit more. The redemption might be the problem with like the 7-day redemption. And I don't know if I can reset that manually. I don't know. I'll make a note to myself though. I need to work glitch walkers in. Yeah, I know, Riv. Super great cup of tea. It was a super great cup of tea. And we still need to figure out how to give these guys coffee. But I don't know. I'm still dialing in the point rewards, and I think redeeming or turning it off, like making it cheaper, but you can only do it once a month. We'll give it a chance for more people to redeem it. Well, that's also fair, Argon. That is also fair. That is also very, very fair, as I do try to keep my finger on the pulse of what chat wants. I do try to keep my finger on that pulse. Well, I started up the YouTube channel so I can play things that I know don't quite fit in a stream, but I want to play. Which... Oh, chat. The last 2 episodes of Ride Out that I recorded are totally not stream safe, but holy crap are they good. We'll get to them, though. Alright, anyway, game. The Businessman, that's the best thing you've seen? Holy gosh, I sidetracked there. Yes, yes! I get it. They're pretty incredible. Agreed. We did not know of another entity quite like them. Agreed. It is difficult to compare them. We have had many beautiful experiences upon the infinite path. Many. We have touched upon consciousness in all realms. This is really cool. We have spoken to the colors of a dying star. We have lived inside the eyes of an entire species for its entire lifespan. We have spent a millennium living within a single moment of radiant joy. And we must say, this, the Men of Business, is one of our favorites. Truly! Interesting. What exactly do you like about them so much? Are they not inherently delightful? We do not know how to describe it. Delightful! They are many, yet they seem to be of one mind. We are similar to them in this sense. Very similar. We have been following them from place to place as they move. They search. Search! They search for the boardroom. You know, this just reminds me of looking for the land of Sperum. They seek this. They are called to it. They've been searching for a long time. A very long time. We are delighted by this quest. We hope very much that they succeed. Delighted! Well, would you like tea? 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 We have not yet encountered tea in this reality. What is it? Describe it. It's hot leaf water. It's, just hot water with some ingredients in it. Oh, yes. We have heard of this. It is called coffee. No! Coffee. Men of Business have spoken of it fondly many times. A great love. Escape. Yeah, exactly. No. Coffee is a different thing. We don't have coffee, only tea. You want hot bean water. We have hot leaf water. Intriguing. Intriguing. We must know more. Please bring us tea. Please. Okay, what kind of flavor do you want? I can put any ingredient here into the tea. Any ingredients at all? Oh, how fascinating. What flavor do we wish for? Desire. We wish for the flavor of something that is of value. Valuable. Of value? Yes, we wish to know what is of value in this world for you. You mean like a valuable fruit? It does not have to be a fruit. It can be anything at all. Anything. Huh, okay. I'll put something valuable into the tea. Very good. We await it eagerly. No. You're not gonna let me do this. You're not gonna let me do this game. You are not gonna let me do this. You are totally not gonna let me do this. You will not let me do this. You just wait there for a second. You're not gonna let me do this. Nope, you are not gonna let me do this game. You will not let me do this. Please don't let me do this, because this is very wrong. It's not gonna let me do this. Like, this is just wrong, but I wonder if this might give me an achievement just for trying. This is me going into full gremlin mode. We're going into full gremlin mode now. No, I'm not gonna talk to you yet, Boro. Where'd my penguin go? Did he run away knowing what was about to await him in fate? I think he ran away before he did run away. Come here. Come here, penguin. You are not going to do this. You are not going to do this game. You cannot throw the penguin into the tea. You cannot throw the penguin into the tea. I had to try it once. Oh no, Bor was like, what are you doing? You like a penguin? Hey, did you see the magical space being that showed up? Their name is Zenith, and they said they came in an infinite path. Have you ever heard of that? Goodness, no. No, Boro has never heard of such a thing. Although over the years, I have seen a handful of otherworldly beings make their way to the shop. It is always such a treat when it happens. They're the most fascinating sources of knowledge. If you are learning of any extra-dimensional tea recipes from our new friend, please do be letting me know. Yeah. I am honestly glad that it did not allow me to put the penguin in the tea, because that would have just been wrong. Funny, but wrong. Oh, awesome, Riv. I will click on that so I don't lose it for later. Oh, I love these Strange Planet comments. You want some plant liquid on your dough slice. Partially digested by insects. They spit it out, so I stole it. Yeah? Yeah? I remember in my FFA class, I was not allowed to call honey bee spit. Even though it is. Even though it is, I was not allowed to call it that. Oh, alright, so what do we want to put in our tea? Honestly, I think I'm just going to make a fruit that I haven't found before. And, do that tea. Okay, so we have not done a snook cone tea. So we need 4 yellow seeds. Unless I can find another yellow plant. I think that's the same plant, actually. And we gotta wash our teacup. Alright, well, let's go to the garden, because we're gonna make another plant. Pretty much, I'm just gonna make a tea that I haven't drank yet, so I knock that one off of my list. There's coffee tea made from herbal tea made from non-bean parts of the coffee plant. Interesting, Mur. I did not know that was I did not know that was a thing, actually. I wonder if that's got the same caffeine content as, like, normal coffee. Or if it has any caffeine at all. Oh, look at, we grew a fountain. You water the fountain? No. I need yellow seeds. Yellow seeds. Yellow seeds. We're gonna do some yellow seeds and make ourselves some tea. Cascara tea. Interesting. Alright, so we're going to try a snook cone tea. Do I have tea balls? Yes, I do. Alright, let's go make some tea. Not penguin tea, because you cannot make penguin tea. I also feel like we've got an errant teacup somewhere. We do. No? Those will be washed by the time I'm done making tea. Tea ball. I also contemplated trying to grab the sword to throw in here. Because that might have been interesting to make, tea with the sword. I also wonder if you can make tea without actually using a tea ball. Like just doing a, like, fruit tinsance or something. Wait for my good cup to be cleaned. Almost. Probably too much. Yep, overflowed it. But almost. I almost got it right that time. Okay, so it doesn't matter where I sit to drink the tea. So we're just going to come over here and sit here and drink this. This will be another tick in the book of tea. I love the color of this particular tea. This particular tea has a
When I
very
was a
nice
kid,
color.
I ate jerky for breakfast every morning.
Sounds amazing.
The reason I did this was because of the neighborhood bully.
Oh?
He was this vicious boy who'd antagonize the other kids relentlessly. Sometimes physically. But he'd also talk us down and make us feel worthless. One time, he beat on another kid so badly he went to the hospital. And all of us knew who'd done it, but we were too afraid to speak.
Wow.
The fear he inspired in me was like nothing I'd ever known.
Oh, wow.
The bully was always eating jerky for some reason. And pretty soon, without my even realizing it, I began to eat jerky for breakfast every single day.
Interesting. Very interesting. I almost expected her to say something to the effect of, and then I became the bully. Alright, so we're going to grab a special cup for a special person. That's a very cool cup. Also, we're going to do something different here, too. We're going to pour this cup of tea for a space person. Oh, that was almost a perfect cup. Almost a perfect cup there. I'm going to do this. Because I have not been giving Boro tea, and I really would like to give Boro tea. Boro is such a precious bean that he deserves tea too. Should be a perfect cup, maybe? Nope. Close. Hey, Boro. Hey, buddy. Yes, I have. This is for you. Wonderful. What do you think of my Snook Snook tea? Not Snoo Snoo, but Snook Snook. Oh well, if it isn't Snook Cone tea, flavor rich with nostalgia. They say it's tasting like your breakfast food from childhood, yes? For Boro, the flavor of this tea is a beloved one. Sand? Sand? Yes, nature's breakfast. I did not expect that. Indeed, it is not a common breakfast. Don't worry, I am quite used to the looks of disgust. To be truthful, sand is not an especially nutritious or satisfying meal. As a youngster, I felt I was drawn to it. I felt I must start each day with a mouthful. Why? Again, who can say? Because you have pica? Boro was quite a strange child. Haha. You are still strange. Indeed, just no longer the sand-eating sort of strange. Well, perhaps I still sneak in a spoonful of sand every now and then, just for the memories. Sure. Everything about this game is so charming and relatable. For me, it was not sand, it was bouillon cubes. My brother and I, as kids, had an obsession with eating bouillon cubes, of all things. We were strange children. Alright, so, mystical person, have some tea. Here you go. Oh, we will now consume the tea. Yes. Interesting. Interesting. The taste of this tea. Fascinating. We can sense that there is a fruit within the tea. Fruit. Is this what is most valuable? The delightful sensation of consuming fruit? We feel its effects. It pushes at our mind, illicit feelings, sensations. We feel that the fruits are most useful to those who come here, customers. And you prepare this for your customers? This is the work that you do? Yes, and you have made us tea, as you would make it for them. For this, we are most grateful. Tea truly is a substance of magic. Magic! Please, we must know, is tea superior to coffee? Better than coffee? I will answer like the game wants me to answer. For me, they're both good. Yes, it's better than coffee. But coffee is similar to tea, yes? It is brewed with water. Drinks. Yeah, I suppose that's true. Men of business, they have spoken to us many times about coffee. Many times. They seek it. They crave it. They cannot find it. Tragic. But your shop of tea, it is perhaps a perfect opportunity to make coffee. Please tell us, what would be necessary to produce coffee? I guess, coffee beans? Coffee beans? Yes, of course. It is so obvious. We see it now. Coffee beans. What magic is needed for this? How shall it be produced? We are channeling the infinite path for answers. Ah, indeed. We can see it now. The essence of coffee beans, clear in our mind. We are summoning it into this forest, right here. We are imbuing this clearing with the essence of coffee beans. Deepest essence. Here it is. Aha! So it has come to pass. A coffee bean! Success. Yes, your clearing will now surely grow wild with coffee beans. May they bless your shop for 1 trillion spectric cycles. Brilliant. So then, how do I actually use them to make coffee? We are receiving information on this matter from the infinite path. Receiving. We are considering how best to teach it to you. Here, just write it down in my field guide. Ah, a well-engineered solution. We find this acceptable. Field guide. Alright, coffee plants will grow around the clearing. So if you approach one and pick the coffee bean out of the center, only one bean will spawn per plant. Coffee beans come right out of the ground, so they're quite dirty. Be sure to run each bean through the dishwasher before making coffee. After the bean is washed, toss it in your tea infuser just like you would with any other ingredient. This will brew true coffee. There, an explanation on the production of coffee. Wish you a successful effort to make coffee. Blessings! May our precious men of business at last be satisfied. Men! I'll do my best. Oh, okay. Well, I guess we're making coffee now. But first we must sweep the yard. This may reveal more coffee cups. It did not. So where is this singular coffee bean you have spawned? I know. Men! So where has this singular coffee bean spawned? Hello, Miss Alta. Oro has thought of a task that you might enjoy. This task involves something dear to my heart. The puffins. Or our little bird friends. You've seen them roaming about, yes? You know that you can... Really? You can be feeding them tea. They're quite loving the stuff. In fact, they'll even change colors to whatever color of tea you serve them. Please note, it's not actually magic. This is simply being normal puffin biology. Perhaps you'd like to feed tea to our puffin friends here. If you're giving them several tea, it'll make our animal friends delightfully colorful. Will they die if I don't feed them? Goodness no. Puffins are being just about the most indestructible creatures in the universe. Really, a soul alive is actually a witness a puffin die. It is the stuff of myth and mystery. No, feeding them is merely for our enjoyment and theirs. They seem to enjoy the taste. What do you say? Does this sound like a task you'd care to take on? Sure, I will happily turn the puffins purple. Wonderful. If you're giving a puffin tea, all you must do is place the teacup on the ground next to the puffin. The smell alone is surely enough to draw them over for a drink. Once you serve tea to 5 of them, would you please come speak to me? I will do this. Also, you have more dialogue? Oh, you enjoy your cat things, Riv. Miss Alta, Boros noticed that there is coffee growing right here in our clearing. Yeah, Zenith spawned it to serve the businessmen. My goodness, what an improbable delight. I did not even know it was being possible. Although I will say, coffee has never exactly been Boros' cup of tea. You don't seem like a coffee guy. You're very much correct. Boro is not much of get up and go person. Oh dear, now that we serve coffee, will Wanderstop have to rebrand? No, I can't be doing it. We are simply a tea shop that sometimes has coffee. Don't worry about it. I'll handle the coffee. Ah, now, that is what I'm liking to hear. As always, Boro is off to learning new or useful skills for as long as possible. Purple puffins probably prance and dance in France. Oh, that's a fun tongue twister there, Mur. That is a very fun little tongue twister. Alright, so where is this illusory coffee? I have not seen a coffee bean yet. I do, however, see weeds that must be attended to. Not in my clearing. We found a unicorn! So, where is Dost Coffee Bean? It's around here somewhere. No. Uh-oh. Alright, weeds are unacceptable in my clearing. No. Even in real life, I will stop and pull weeds. I am notorious at our friends' cookouts and stuff that if we're in their backyard and I see weeds, I'll go weeding their lawn. I can't help it. I cannot help it. Where is this coffee bean? Please do not plant dandelions. Well, I will say my arch nemesis is crabgrass. Hey, welcome on in, Cassidy. Welcome in. How are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? We are currently searching for coffee beans. Because they're around here somewhere. Coffee beans have been spawned. I just haven't been able to find them. Seeing plenty of mushrooms. But where is Dost Coffee Bean? That might be it. Yep, that is a coffee bean. So we gotta go run the coffee bean. Things I never thought I would say in my life. We need to go run the coffee bean through the dishwasher now. What's up, Zero? Oh. What you plotting? Hmm. Oh, actually, gotta go back here to do the coffee bean. Yeah, you literally run it through the dishwasher. That is amusing. Also on the search for dirty coffee cups. You know, I kind of hope that we'd roll credits on this one today, but I don't think we're going to. I think there is more to this game than I can finish up today. Yeah, sand is definitely an interesting food for breakfast, but I'm not going to judge Boro, as long as he doesn't give himself worms. Oh no, put the coffee cup back. Come on, Hitbox. Hey. First things first, we're going to make ourselves a pink puffin. It really is Dinosaur Resident Evil. You're not wrong, Jiro. It is definitely Dinosaur Resident Evil. Alright, Puffin! Hi, buddy. Oh, wow, look at him go. Hold on, where are you going with the coffee cup? You are a very interesting person, Cassidy. Very true, and that's not a bad thing. Where are you going with that coffee cup, little guy? Interesting. I just don't imagine putting a coffee bean in the dishwasher is probably the way that you want to do that. Cheesy tater tots? Oh my god, that sounds delicious. No, you won't, Lav. I'm just wondering where he's going with this little teacup. I'm just following the Puffin here to see where he's going with the teacup. Hey, welcome on in, Cog. Welcome in. How are you doing today? How are you doing, my friend? Actually really tempted to make some soup dumplings for lunch. Hopi Luwak, is that the civet coffee? Is that the civet coffee, Cassidy? Where are you going with that little coffee cup? Grab this real quick. Is he putting it in the dishwasher like a good little Puffin? Where are you going with this coffee cup? I think the Puffin is taking the coffee cup on a journey. Where are you going? Are you just wandering around with a coffee cup? I think he's just wandering around with a coffee cup. Where are you going with that coffee cup, little guy? I think he's literally just wandering around with a coffee cup because he can. Alright, no, give me that cup. I would love to put you in my pocket, but you are not a Polly Pocket Puffin. We're not a Polly Pocket Puffin. I am, however, going to use some of this tea to dye more puffins pink. But yeah, you know what? For once in my life, Cassidy, I would like to try the civet coffee. Just once. I would like to try it, just to say that I have tried it, but I can't imagine it tastes that good. Like, I know it's like considered some sort of delicacy, but you know, some delicacies I can do without. If I get the chance though, I'll try it. But I'm not spending the money to actually buy that coffee. Also, I have a feeling that I can make multiple puffins drink out of this cup. Nope. Once one drinks out of it, it is dirty. Look at my pink puffin. Hey, Boro. Yeah. I don't want to think about where that delicacy comes from. No, it is not made from actual civets, Firewing. Basically, the civets eat the coffee, and then coffee beans are not digestible. So they eat the coffee beans, it goes through their digestive system, and then people harvest the leavings and basically de-encase the coffee beans that have been partially digested, wash them, and then roast them. Yeah. Now, I wonder what happens if I give the puffins coffee. They probably won't drink it. It would be funny, but I don't think the puffins will drink coffee. Speaking of, I'm out of tea, so let's go make some coffee. Yeah, I don't know. That is not a flavor that I am very much interested in trying. But if someone else spends the money to try the coffee, I will try it once. But that coffee is exorbitantly expensive. Some people think it's a delicacy, Firewing. There are a lot of foods out there that people consider delicacies that are questionable. But that's okay. I'm not going to yuck somebody's yum. It's just not for me. Yeah. Yeah, I'm with you there, Cassidy. I'm with you there. That is coffee. Very weak coffee. It only has one coffee bean in it. Now the question is, how many cups of this can I get? If I can get 4 cups. Now, I wonder what happens if I try to give coffee to Boro. Grab these. Sorry, I'm running an experiment here. And that experiment requires multiple coffee beans. We want... What's the coffee? Probably in the teapot. Okay. Hi, Puffin. Thank you for returning the cup. I don't know where that cup came from. What? What? Do you want pets? I will give you pets. See, I won't yuck somebody's yum. I mean, if that's your thing, I am not going to yuck it. Because who knows? It might actually be delicious. Like I said, if someone foots the bill, I'll try it once. But no, you can't. You cannot put the puffins in the dishwasher or into the coffee machine. I tried. I mean, we could try to put the puffin in the dishwasher. I don't think it'll let me. No, you cannot put the puffin in the dishwasher. We already tried to make coffee out of the puffin too. What? Didn't? Wait. Wasn't there a cup of coffee there a second ago? Puffin, did you drink my coffee? I could have swore I put a cup of coffee there. I am so confused right now. I am so confused right now. Didn't I have a cup of coffee here already? That or the puffin took it. Maybe that's what the puffin was squeaking about, is that he drank my coffee. Because I do want to give Boro a cup of coffee just to see what happens, but I also want to drink one myself. And I'm getting really good at pouring these cups of coffee. Wait. You little monster! You little monster! You drank my coffee! Seriously. Alright, well, let's give Boro coffee. No, I bought you coffee. Yep, this is for you. Drink it. Drink it. Wonderful. This is not tea. Well, well, well. If it isn't a cup of good old-fashioned coffee. Miss Alta, did I tell you that I tried making coffee here at Wanderstop many years ago? I was attempting to keep up with the trends. Yes, the popular types of drinks. At that time, a shop was seen as quite unfashionable if it was not serving coffee. But oh dear, Oro simply could not produce a decent cup of coffee for the life of me. Coffee is simply not being my sensibility, I'm afraid. I will tell you, miss, it's a very difficult lesson for Boro to accept. I tried for much longer than I should have to be forcing myself to make coffee. When I finally gave up and accepted that this is simply a tea shop, goodness, what a weight lifted from Boro's shoulders. Yes, so obvious now in hindsight. How silly. But it seems coffee has returned to us, like a wandering cat who has come back home. And I can say, you've done a fine job of it. It's just that coffee is not being to my taste. Yes, I will leave the coffee preparation to you. No need to go relearning my big lesson. Poor old precious. Give me your cup, dude. Thank you. All right, well, lessons have been learned. You little jerks. Fine. Well, at least we probably accomplished our task of dyeing a whole bunch of puffins different colors now. Unfortunately, it means I need to brew another batch of coffee. Because that's all that's left. Welcome on in, Foski. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today? I am going to drink a cup of coffee now. Then we're going to take our last break of the day because I am hydrated from real life coffee. Yeah, exactly.
Hey, boss. Time for some self-care.
Good timing,
Coffee
Foski.
means early mornings, long days, rigorous training.
Goodness, isn't that the
It
truth?
flips a switch in me. Starts a motor running that can go for a long, long time. It doesn't make me better at my training. It just puts me into a headspace. And yet, here I am. I'm drinking coffee. And I just don't feel anything.
Interesting.
I can't summon that fire. Is that good? Is it bad? I don't know. I just want things to stop changing.
Wow. Once again, Alta sharing that deep, deep knowledge with us. What did you... Oh, did you clip me yelling at the puffins? There was much yelling at puffins there for a second. Alright, friends. However, I am going to go take a break because I have had a lot of coffee in real life. So I am going to put the... just the scroll so you can enjoy the lovely... dishwasher here. I will let you enjoy this. Yeah, ain't that the truth, lab? Alright, but give me a couple of minutes, chat. I'm gonna get up, stretch, grab a drink, grab a snack for myself. I suggest you all do the same, and we will be right back. Of course, right as the music goes funky. Really? Okay, now I gotta go fix that, because I'm not gonna leave you all with broken music. Rude. There. Now we're going to go sit down again. And now I'll be right back, friends. All right, we are back, my friends. Had to take a moment to give some love to the small feline, who is very toasty from her sun sitting. Oh, who's the best girl? Yeah, you're the best girl. You're so warm and fluffy. You're so warm and fluffy. All right, but that was last break for today, my friends. So let's see how much further we can get into this. I was kind of hoping that we'd end this game today, but I don't think we're going to roll credits today. And yeah, she is definitely the best kid. Are you the best kibby? You're such a good kitty. You're such a good kitty cat, Miss Yuki. All right, we need to go make more coffee. Let me grab this. And okay, so I've had a cup of coffee. Boro's had a cup of coffee. And now we just need to give the coffee to the business dudes. All right. Oh, that's right. We also have a unicorn. We probably should put the unicorn on the shelf. Oh, trinkets. How be the crafty fox? The crafty fox be good. Crafty fox be a little hungry today, though. We didn't really have a lot that I could snack on during Strem today. Oh, shoot, I should have gotten myself popcorn. Oh, man. Bugger, I forgot that we have popcorn. That'd be the perfect Strem snack. You know what? You're not wrong, Damasan. It does kind of have that look of Talia. Far more enjoyable than Talia, though. I am still very disappointed by that game. I'm still very, very disappointed by that game. No, I thought maybe I threw it in too early? Interesting. Yeah, I was trying to think of how to word this. I tried Talia when it first came out, and I was really excited about it. Very, very, very excited about it. And then they started the whole, like, premium shop thing, and it very quickly became a thing of, it seems like you're focusing more on making stuff for people to buy than fixing the game. And it just, I don't know. It very quickly became unfun to play, to put it simply. Not to mention I had the problem of I could never get resources because you need help with some of them, and I could never get the stuff fast enough. And it's one of those things of it very quickly became unfun to play, so I just stopped playing it. Just disappointing, because I wanted to like that one, and it just, I don't know, didn't hit the bill. Or is there a way to get more picture frames? I used all the empty ones in the shop. Ah, how artistically forward of Miss Alta. Perhaps museum curators in your future. But to answer your question, no. Boro's not having any more picture frames. Very sorry. I'm of course acquiring them whenever I can, but picture frame salesmen are not often wandering these woods. Could you perhaps sell for just the number of frames we already have? Sure, I'll make it work. Wonderful. It sounds like a lovely exercise in having to settle on your favorites. Personally, Boro is very indecisive, that I can never pick favorites. That's why the frames are all empty when you arrive. One day, I'll be getting over my artistic decision paralysis. Surely. Yes, it's not too late for a museum curator to be in my future as well. Being a museum curator, I really want to get 2 Point Museum at some point. I think that one would be an absolute riot to play with you all on Strem. You son of a biscuit puffin! Seriously. Really. Not only did you steal my coffee, you have now gotten it stuck on your snoot. Not Not only did you steal my coffee, but it is stuck on your snoot. I give up. I give up. Oh, that's awesome, Pyro. That's awesome. You solve all your problems by throwing them out in airlock. Yeah, if only I could. If only I could. God, I can't leave a cup of coffee unattended for 2 seconds here, can I? Oh, did he not act? Oh, whatever. He didn't actually drink it, so let's go give it to one of the business guys. I don't think he actually drank it, so let's give it to one of these guys. Oh, you're joking. I can't. Okay, no. You want coffee. I thought it was on a tall enough shelf that the puffin couldn't get to it. I was mistaken. Ironically, though, it didn't look like he actually drank the coffee. He was just kind of holding on to the cup. So here, have some coffee that a puffin dipped its paw into. Yeah, ain't that the truth? Ain't that the truth, Pyro? I know I was having a lot of fun with the barter system at that retro game show we went to. And also, what do you think? I was going to ask you, Pyro, what do you think of Dinkum? Because that is a game that I am interested in, but I know that there was a bit of controversy about it when it first came out. So, I don't know. I don't know. You brought coffee. This is coffee. I'm glad to have coffee at this time. Coffee will be better enable me to deliver my presentation to the board. Presentation will be the first I have ever delivered. It is important that I make a positive impression. May I present it to you now to practice? Sure. It's like the Demon Hunter all over again. Good. I will now present it. My presentation is entitled Conflict Resolution in the Workplace. Oh dear. Ahem. Stonks! All of us have experienced conflict. Some of us done so dozens or even tens of thousands of times. Yet a fundamental question must be asked. What is conflict in the workplace, and where does it come from? This is the question I will answer in my presentation. May I inquire, how is my presentation thus far? It's fine as it is. Understood. I will continue. What is conflict in the workplace, and where does it come from? There are 3 primary sources of conflict in the workplace: litter, resentment, and corn product? Wheat and wheat byproducts. Of these 3, litter is the only one which we have any real control. Therefore, remember to litter on your coworkers' desks only when absolutely necessary. When conflict arises, all employees are encouraged to document it in their conflict journal. Remember to record names, dates, and specific swear words used in the conflict. What the heck is even going on right now? Remember to embellish details of the conflict only in places where it makes the conflict more entertaining. What? After filing an entry in the conflict journal, remember to inform your conflict manager that you have done so. However, do not discuss the specifics of the conflict with your conflict manager. Conflict manager asks for specifics of the conflict. You must reply only in vague grunts and shrugs. Conflict manager may begin crying and begging you to share details of the conflict, groveling on hands and knees. This has gone completely off the rails. Conflict manager may promise to open up about their own deepest secrets if only you share the conflict details. Conflict manager may offer you $20. In all of these cases, you're permitted only to roll your eyes and say, I don't know, I don't wanna. Alternatively, you may fake a disease in order to leave the room. Do not look the conflict manager in the eyes. You may accept the $20. You may not discuss the details of the conflict. At no time are you permitted to learn your conflict manager's real name. This now concludes the presentation. Thank you for allowing me to practice. I feel more prepared than before. What even is this game sometimes? As a show of thanks, I would like to offer you this picture of my own conflict manager. Sure. I hope your conflict manager is as benevolent as my own. What? Interesting. I might have to grab that one at some point, Pyro. Don't know about the co-op thing, because more than likely I would end up playing it solo, but I I might have to look into it. I do want to make sure, though, that whatever was going on with a little bit of controversy has been fixed. I wonder if I can give you coffee. Hi. You are presented coffee. The men of business. Was it successful? Coffee. Yeah, he seemed to like it, I guess. Hard to really know. No, definitely a little bit of controversy. From what I heard, Riv, I know Dinkum is set in the Australian outback, and apparently some of the things they did in Dinkum were kind of insensitive to the native population of Australia. And I never heard the resolution of whether the dev addressed that or not. And that was in a period of time that I had so many other games, like always, so many other games to play that I just never really looked into it. But I wonder. But that's research I'll do off stream. Alright, an unqualified, resounding success. Victory! We are very grateful for your help in creating coffee. You have our thanks. Please, we do not know what you are called. What is your name? Alta. Alta, the human. It is our joy to experience your being, your existence, your presence. You must tell us your journey. Please, describe yourself. We wish it very much. Your story. Oh! Finally, we get to say something that we've need to say this entire time. I came here because I needed help. Finally. Help. What kind of help do you need? We would like to know. What kind? Well, I guess there are a couple of things I need help with. Gosh, the situation is actually pretty complicated. Isn't it always? Isn't it always? Ah, this delights us. We enjoy very much when a thing is complicated. Delightful. Complexity, the chaos, is an inviting energy. Yes. Can you please tell us more of what is complicated? I just don't know where to start. I don't really like talking about these things. Open up. Human Alta, we have an idea, a proposition. We wish for you to exit this clearing and return to the forest. We'll journey there with you together. Why? In the forest, it is easier for us to perceive from essences, deeper nature. We shall witness your essence in the shade of the forest, your nature. The complications that you speak of, the forest will allow us to see them and touch them. It will be fun, delightful. Sure? Should I, follow you there? No need. You must simply walk out through the exit. We will join you. We will both there and here. Both. You're in many places, even now. All. When you are ready, we will be there in the forest. Okay, you there, I guess. Oh, boy. Okay. Harry. Hello, I have observed that there is coffee available. I will accept a coffee at this time. Okay, what kind of coffee? Regular coffee. Nothing else? You don't want, like, a flavor or something? I do not require a flavor. I only require coffee. No, I'm just going to sit here and make you guys the exact same thing over and over. I'm going my mind with boredom. I need you to give me a more interesting coffee order. That's the new rule. You're not allowed to order regular coffee. What's it going to be? I typically just have regular coffee. Well, then I guess you're going to typically have it somewhere else. Are you going to give me an order or not? Come on, say something. And it cannot be regular coffee. Nope. In that case, I will take coffee with fruit. What kind of fruit? I will take whichever fruit has the least amount of flavor possible. Fine, I'll bring you the most flavorless, fruity coffee I can make. Very good. Interesting. So they're changing up their coffee orders. All right, well, what we are going to do, though, because I have not dyed 5 puffins yet. A cup of tea to 5 puffins. All right, so we have not... I don't think coffee counts. I don't think the coffee counts. All right, I'm gonna go pick a couple more coffee beans here. You never make contact with the Aboriginal. Really? And you're interested in them? Huh. Wow. That's fascinating, actually, Mur. That is absolute. What? Hello, I have seen it. You have served coffee to Jerry. I work out coffee in order to deliver my presentation. Therefore, I would like coffee. Fine, but I'm not making regular coffee. You have to give me a more interesting coffee order. I do not typically care for styles of coffee other than regular. Well then, today you're going to learn something new about yourself. How exciting for you. Is this the only way you can make coffee? Yes. Oh. Something at the office. Oh, sometimes at the office I'll forget to drink my coffee and it will become cold. There are times when I enjoy the coffee in this condition. Cold. That is my order. Cold coffee. Well, okay. I guess it's different than what I usually do. Huh. I'll just make coffee like normal without adding any heat. Very good. I didn't know you could do that. Whew. Alright. Alright. Well, we got a couple of tasks. We have a couple of tasks here. The first being we actually have to make more tea so I can dye the puffins. Like, we actually need to finish dyeing 5 puffins with tea, which requires us to make... Oh, no! No! Unacceptable. Nope. 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 No! Oh, I'll take that trinket. I didn't know you could actually make, I have no idea what that is. I didn't know you could actually make tea without turning on the heat. No, unacceptable with these weeds. Oh, we're finding so many coffee cups. It's exciting. Another trinket. You know, part of me is curious how much more we have of this game. If I quit mucking around, could we actually finish this today? Because it's amusing when you get to this point of games, is that it's like, okay, I know that we're getting towards the finale, but how many more episodes do we have? And it can sometimes be problematic because I'm like, oh, I have to wrap up for today, and like there's only like 20 minutes of the game left. And then I have to scramble to find what our next game is going to be. Oh, please. And thank you for that boop. No, thank you for the boops. Yeah. It's one of those things of like, if I know I'm close, I'll just go a little bit long, but being that this is a brand new game that nobody really knows about yet, I can only go by how long to beat. However, how long to beat with new games is not reliable. I have no idea. We might be doing this for another 2 weeks. We might be doing this for another 20 minutes. Who knows? All I know is that I am not progressing the story right now by running around swinging my basket. And I don't care. I am not progressing the story right now. I am just swinging my basket and having a good old time. Did I make any possible career chat? I have not, Mur. I didn't have a chance to troubleshoot getting it running. I did get it to run, but then it crashed, and I had to go do other stuff. Oh, wow. Okay, I'm full on stuff. Don't worry, I'm making you tea soon. Hey, welcome on in, Safety. Welcome in, welcome in. I'm kind of hoping, though, that Impossible Creature shows up on the Chaos Wheel at some point, because that would be a fun one to try and strem. Yeah, exactly, Lav. I don't think it's going to be 3 months, though. I am fairly sure that it is not going to be 3 months. Alright, so we're going to go make a quick thing of tea. So I can dye some more puffins. And what I'm going to do is I'm just going to put out a whole bunch of cups and encourage the puffins to just drink tea from the tables. I've been flying all this morning. What was the unboxing? The unboxing was a very pleasant surprise. Very pleasant surprise, no. It was one thing that I was expecting. A game for the PlayStation 4. What am I doing? A game for PlayStation 4 called Digimon World Next Order, which is a game that I've very much been looking forward to playing. And I was lamenting the fact that getting a physical copy of it on the Nintendo Switch was very expensive. But now that we had a PlayStation 4, it was much easier to play as a physical edition, because that's definitely a game I want to get physical. And a lovely, lovely person out there in Chatlandia said that they had the game, and they're like, oh, I'll buy it off of you, and they just decided to send it to me. And also contained in this package was a bunch of expansion packs for the game Cards Against Humanity, which are absolutely delightful. Absolutely delightful. I need to camp this. I will have to go through them, though, and take out the the controversial cards, and then we'll show them off on Thursday. There are definitely some cards, because it is Cards Against Humanity. There are definitely some cards in there that are borderline okay for a family-friendly stream, which is fine. I mean, it's Cards Against Humanity. It's kind of what I expected. Why is that pocket full? Shouldn't be. Oh, wait, I forgot to put my beans. Hold on. We forgot to wash our beans. Never forget, chat, to wash your beans. And well, yes, I do have to line them all up. Why are you judging me? Don't judge me. Alright, tea. Gotta make the tea. We can dye our puffins crazy colors. Alright, so the tea ball is in. Let's do a prison pepper, because I don't think we've made prison pepper tea yet. So I am going to drink this tea, and then we'll give the rest to the puffins. So this cup is for me. That is not tea. That is coffee. Did I forget to... I did. Take care of that problem. I forgot to decant the tea. Getting ahead of myself here. I was going to drop out the brown stuff. Get the orange stuff. Right there. This is not for you, little puffin. This is for me. No, I spilled the tea. Oh, I'm fairly sure I put in a tea ball. I think I did that first. I'm pretty sure I put a tea ball in. Hey, Zero, can I ask a ginormous favor? Can you give me a bowl of popcorn?
There's a move in grappling
I have a
called
bowl
the
of
triangle
popcorn.
choke.
Love.
It's a headlock you pull off with your legs. And it's one of the most effective ways of incapacitating a grounded opponent. Early in my fighting career, just as I was starting to feel confident in my abilities, someone used the triangle choke on me in a fight and completely disabled me. I was helpless.
Good to
I
hold.
lost the fight. The weird thing is that even after my opponent released me, I still felt like I was being choked. All that day, the next day, it was like I had a vice on my throat. I tried everything to make it go away. Everything I could think of. Finally, what I did was, before going to bed, I wrote down the exact time the following day when I planned to go to the gym and train. Then, and only after writing this down, then I could breathe.
Interesting. She's
The
journaling.
next night, if I didn't make plans for the subsequent day, the choking came back.
Huh.
So it went every single night. Every single day. One after the next, after the next, after the next.
Interesting. That's very interesting. Very, very interesting when you think about the recipes that tie into everybody's mental health. Very obscure thing to say. When you think about it, like, everyone's recipe for their mental health and, like, their mental state is different. And it's always interesting to see what kind of things lead you to certain things. I'm not wording that very well, but I think you all get my meaning. It's just interesting. If you did, I didn't see this was game. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. Yeah, I'm 99% sure that I did throw a T-ball in there. And I got the cutscene with Ulta, so I'm assuming that means I did do it properly. Alright, drink that tea, please. Little monster stealing my coffee. Oh, you're a delightful shade of orange now. I approve. So we're going to be dying our puffins for a few minutes. At least until the game tells me that I've died all of them. Oh, I totally overfilled that cup. No, I didn't. Probably, Riv. Probably. Remember, unconscious people do not want tea. You know, we make light and make fun of that video, but you know, it really is a really good video. Like, it truly is a very, very good way to describe and visualize consent and all that. For as much as I make fun of it, it really is a good video. Alright, is that all the puffins I need to die, Boro? Because you don't give me a list of how many puffins I've died. No! Joe has removed and acknowledged placing the end. Well, that's good. I'm glad. I'm glad, Pyro. I mean, everybody makes mistakes. Everybody makes mistakes like that. Because I know I've said things sometimes that I didn't realize were bad things. And that I have been corrected on. It's like, oh, I did not realize that. Okay. Sorry about that. We're going to fix that. Ooh. The commander sent me another recruit in the head to discuss our problems. The other guy had me in a headlock. Whoa. Yeah, no, I get that. I totally get that, Mur. That is a situation that I do not want to discuss, to be honest, because it is not something that I like talking about. But there was definitely a situation in Crafty's past that led me to the thing of if you try to pick me up without me knowing, or if you like try to hug me from behind or something like that and I don't know you're coming, I will try to knock you out. Because I had an experience in my life where I was restrained without my consent. And it was just, it was someone picking me up. That's all it was. Is someone picked me up from behind and they pinned my arms. And when I told them to put me down, they refused to. Yeah, no. Yeah, just no. Very, very quick way. Well, I'll put it this way. That is when I learned if I am a fight or flight person. And apparently in that situation, I am 100% fight. I like Barks. I mean, if we're talking root beer, I think my favorite is Sprecher. Sprecher root beer will always be my favorite kind. I do love me some Sprecher. I don't know what my favorite beyond Sprecher is, though. Barks is good, though, because Barks has a much richer taste to it than others. Yeah? I've had the Puffin's tea. So you have. I've done it. I don't know about you, but I'm truly loving the extra bits of color it brings to our clearing. And they started following me around, too. Ah, well, yes, of course. The Puffins are knowing who butters their bread. Perhaps you have already found yourself in charge of a Puffin entourage. Here, let me be giving you this picture of Boro and the Puffins. It is really one of my favorites. Thank you so much for taking such lovely care of our shop fauna. Do I seriously have a Puffin army following me? That is amazing. No, we're keeping that picture. Well, they are following me. That's amazing. Alright, we need to find a place to put this. You know what? We'll replace that picture. Put that one right there. Look at that picture of Boro. That's so cute. What? Hello. Another one? How many businessmen are there? How many? I do not understand. I am one person. I am Harry. Oh, Harry, you're right. That's completely different. Yes, that is correct. That is my name. Since I see you have coffee, I'll request a coffee at this time. Just so you know, I'm not making regular coffee. You have to order something more interesting than that. Oh, I see. It is one of those coffee shops. Coffee shop of complex drink recipes and unknowable ingredients. Coffee shop of high fashion and distinction. Yes, frou-frou coffee. No, I'm just bored. I do not like such places. I have gone to great lengths to avoid them. Yet I have arrived at one of them at this very moment. I am full of distress. Even so, I am intrigued. I am curious. I wish to know more. Would you like to know more? I am frightened by the conflict within me. There is a duality in my mind. I do not like it, but I am compelled. Just give me a drink order. Very well. I have heard of a drink called Mint... What? Mint Iato? I do not understand the name. It is made with coffee. This is the part that I understand. However, there is more. There is mint. Mint must also be added. I do not understand why. Oh, I see. The name is Mintado. That's why there is mint. I understand now. But I am told there's another ingredient. Ice cream. It must taste like ice cream. But the word ice cream is not in Mintado. It is confusing. I do not understand. A lot of flavors and words in one drink. It is overwhelming. I cannot comprehend. I ought not to drink it. Yet I must know. I need it. I fear it. Alright, coffee with mint and ice cream coming right up. I am still scared. Help. Oh my god. Alright, well let's do the cold coffee first. Because that's easy. Okay, I've never heard of Frost Top. Yeah. You're not wrong, Lav. You are not wrong. The coffee from Culver... Or not coffee. I have coffee on the brain now. The tea... You know what, Crafty? Just strike that, reverse it, and try again. The root beer from Culver's is to die for. Like, the root beer at Culver's, you are 100% right. It is absolutely delicious. Looks like just a pile of gumballs. Alright, so let's do the cold coffee first. Look at all these coffee cups. We have so many coffee cups, chat. Instead of mint chocolate chip espresso, what do you swap in espresso chips? That would probably be absolutely delicious. And I mean, I'm kind of intrigued by mint chocolate coffee. I don't know if I've ever had that. I feel like I have had mint coffee before. But that was like a Gloria Jeans thing. You're not wrong, Gabriel. It might. very much might. All right, cold coffee, here it goes. This is gonna be weird. Of course, you know the drill. I have to try the coffee first. Nice cup of cold coffee. Perfect. Perfect cup. Take my normal seat. I don't know why I like sitting over here. Oh, coffee ice cream is delicious. Particularly the Haagen-Dazs coffee ice cream because they make it with real coffee.
Coffee means early mornings.
Okay, so you say the same
long
thing.
day.
If I give you cold coffee, you still say the coffee phrase. Alright, so grab this. Put that there. We just gotta figure out which one of you wanted cold coffee. Getting really good at pouring a good cup of tea. Alright. So, Square Glasses wants cold coffee. Oh, fun, Pyro. Hopefully you are sitting down with a lawyer to read that contract. Okay, churro ice cream sounds delicious, because that's what, cinnamon? Alright, this is your coffee. This is cold coffee. I'm glad to have cold coffee at this time. This is exactly the taste of coffee that has been sitting on my desk all day. This is a good taste. I care very much for this taste. As a result of this positive association with coffee, I am more confident in my presentational abilities. At this time, I would like to show you the presentation I have prepared for the board. Doing so would heighten my confidence in my abilities. Sure. Good. I will now deliver my presentation. There will be a segment at the end for notes and feedback. Alright, let's see how unhinged this one is. Good day to all of you who are here in the boardroom. I am Larry. This is my presentation. My presentation is titled Third Quarter Growth Relative to Other Quarters with Less Growth. Yes? It's too long. Oh, yes, I see. I understand your feedback. I'll remove some of the consonants for brevity. Now then, let's begin by discussing company profits. Company profits in the third quarter look like this. For the purpose of clarity, I have removed portions of the timetable where profits declined. Next, let us compare different quarters' profits. For the purpose of clarity, I drew this graph as a straight line from left to right. Wow. Now let's put the two graphs on top of one another. The results are self-evident. This concludes the presentation. Thank you. We will now begin the notes and feedback portion of the presentation. Please begin. The board will be highly misled by this. What you have said is not the feedback I wish to hear. This concludes the notes and feedback portion of the presentation. Thank you. As anticipated, my confidence in myself as a presenter has risen considerably. I am carrying this poster which reflects the above-average nature of my self-confidence. You may keep it if you wish. No. Okay. Wow. When it is warm outside, Firewing, I do love me a good iced coffee. Iced coffee is a treat, though. It's not a daily thing for me. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Damasan. Exactly. Gotcha, Pyro. Alright, so what do we need? Coffee containing a fruit with as little flavor as possible. Okay. So what is coffee? What is a fruit that has as little flavor as possible? Savory treat, rich and chocolatey, fruit of regrets, apricots, favorite flavor of ice cream, citrus milk, no. White berry. 3 blue and a yellow. Okay. Perfect. I have the stuff. Alright, so we need to make a bite berry. Is the one who prefers hot coffee. Well, it's not that I prefer one over the other, Firewing. It depends on what time of year it is. Like in winter, I'm all about hot tea and hot coffee and hot cocoa. When it gets hot outside, I like iced tea, iced coffee, and iced hot cocoa. Or frozen hot cocoa, which if you've never had frozen hot cocoa, you are missing out. So it's not really that I prefer one over the other, it's just... honestly, it's what time of year is it? I don't want to drink cold things in winter, and I don't want to drink hot things in summer. Alright, so blue. 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 Yellow. I almost feel like we need one of every tree now. Oh, that sounds delicious, Firewing. Hazelnut is probably my favorite flavor. I love hazelnut coffee. Everyone wants a nice cold mocha or macchiato. Yeah. Yeah, for me, it all depends on what mood I'm in. All depends on what mood I'm in. Yeah, I typically don't Firewing. It's just, it's not as appetizing to me in summer, but that's okay. Alright, so we need a chip chip. Which is all blue. Yeah, chip chip's all blue. And then we need... paintbrush lotus. Alright, so blue surrounded yellow. All yellow. Okay, it's green surrounding yellow. Let's do that one first. Green surrounding yellow. Me green. 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 Nope, I need seeds. Only drink as a medicine. Interesting. I can see the warmth of the coffee helping a sore throat. I can see that. Also, am I the only person that puts honey in my coffee? I will sometimes put honey in my coffee instead of, like, putting sugar in there. It's quite delicious. Alright, and then we need a chip chip, which is all blue. Oh no, I don't have enough blue seeds. Alright, so we'll have to find another blue seed. Yeah, we can do that. I think I'm probably just gonna go steal a plant. Alright, so we need to find 2 more blue ferns. I've had honey in my coffee. I love putting honey in my coffee. Just something different. And it tastes really good. Gotcha, Gabriel. Yeah, pretty much any hot beverage is good when you're not feeling good. Definitely do soothe the throat, too. Is that tree just dreads on a pole? It kind of looks like it, doesn't it, Damasan? It definitely does just look like it's dreadlocks on a tree. Okay, there's another blue fern right there. So, if I hop over here. Why is there a random stop sign? That's from earlier in the game, Gabriel. We helped out a guy who was trying to impress his son, and he gave us a stop sign. Why? I don't know. He just gave us a stop sign. It was one of the souvenirs we have collected. Why? I don't know. He just gave us a stop sign. Which is interesting. The stop sign has perpetuated through this. Because that stop sign has lasted through a couple of resets of the glade here. And I wonder if there's some significance to the fact that that stop sign hasn't changed. Probably. Alright, so that's a chip chip. Excuse me. Thank you. very pleasant unboxing, and I hope that your travels are going well now. I did not know that you were traveling, so hopefully it has been a safe flight and all that. Cut down all these weeds. Really? You gave me another blue seed? Fine. Dang it, chat. Now I want to watch Blue Seed. It's been a while since I've watched that anime. What is this? No idea where that came from, but we're gonna keep it. Oh man, that sounds delicious now. I still need to do a peanut butter and yuzu fruit sandwich one of these days. Because I did get that stuff from the Asian supermarket. Oh, gotcha. Got it. My brain did not compute that, no. But I get it now. You're up on the lift truck. I am a silly bean. Alright, coffee with as least flavor as possible. So let's go up here. Yeah, it's either yuzu or taro jam that I got. I don't remember which it was. Alright, so I need to heat this water this time. Where's the heater? I got a lot of tea in this section. Alright, so you want a coffee bean. And I believe it was a bite berry. Bite berry. It's purple. It is purple now. That is, speaking of purple, that is purple coffee. I have changed the coffee purple. Now we know that drinking this won't do anything, but I'm going to drink it anyway. I think this is probably the best mug we have found so far. Alright, this is probably just going to do the coffee thing again. Let's see. Let us see.
Coffee means
Yep.
early morning.
Not yet, Lab. We haven't done the mint ice cream coffee yet. And I expect that one might look very funky. Yeah, good enough. Look at my little army. Alright, so... who wanted the bland tea? Plus. No glasses wants the tea. Where is no glasses? I think this is no glasses. Yep. Have tea. Here you go. Coffee. I see. It is coffee, but it contains a fruit. And yet, I cannot taste the fruit. There's no flavor. Yes, this is the most agreeable sort of flavor of all. It is perhaps my favorite flavor. I've never had a favorite flavor before. It's a new experience. I am thrilled. I am brimming with enthusiasm. Enthusiasm will translate directly into my ability to deliver an effective presentation. Presentation will address complaints about the excessive number of my presentations. I can see that the subject matter of my presentation interests you. Sure, because these are funny. Yes, it was obvious. I could tell you're interested because of how interested you are. Due to your high level of interest, I will now show you the presentation. You will enjoy it. Or else. Please hold your comments during the presentation. Ahem. Hello, I am Terry from the Services and Integrations Department. I say nothing. I am here today to speak to you about a number of presentations that have been taking place across the company. Typically, complaints have been filed regarding the excessive number of presentations. Why are so many unnecessary presentations taking place? This is what we have set out to answer. As best we can tell, a man who looks like this has been delivering excessive presentations. His motivations are unclear. His methods are precise. His resources are unlimited. He has been known to deliver presentations advocating for a radical increase in the number of presentations. This is misinformation. It is entirely possible that the man does not work at this company at all. Reports are inconclusive. Wow. So collective action can curb the misbehavior of this man or anyone working with him. The process of reporting problematic individuals is covered in your company onboarding workbook. Say nothing. This concludes the presentation. I hope I have demonstrated the severe nature of the problem at hand. I've seen this guy before. You have? This is serious news. When did you see him? He delivered a presentation to me just moments ago. Fascinating. I'll record this information to use as a part of an additional presentation. The presentation was the result of extensive work. It is of drastic social importance. I have on me a spare picture of the man portrayed in the presentation. You may keep it if you wish to raise awareness of him and his actions. Sure. Why not? Good. Please ensure it is displayed in a prominent location. You are very strange. I will take your dirty cup, too. Alright, you keep sparkling at me, so what do you want? Human Alto, when you're ready, we will be in the forest. Please join us there. I know! Now I need to go make mint ice cream coffee. Honestly, sounds tasty. Honestly, this mint ice cream coffee does sound tasty. They are. They are very silly, but at the same time, really funny. Alright, I actually need to grab a coffee bean. It is unhinged in the best way. And you know what I like? I very much like the fact that it is very much balancing the seriousness of the topic it is discussing. It's very much balancing that seriousness with levity. Like, we get some really, really ugly cutscenes where, like, bad things are happening. And then they break it up with these ridiculous presentation workman guys. I like it. I know one complaint a lot of people have had about this game is that it's a bit repetitive, but you know what? I like that. Oh, so welcome on in, Zero Sniper. Welcome in. How are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? Hopefully you're having a somewhat relaxing day. I know you are a very, very busy bean. You're a very, very busy bean. One coffee bean. One painted gourd. And what was the last one? The chip? Yep, chip. Well, that's good. You get a little bit of a break then. So what were we talking about? The coffee looking nuclear? What did we say about nuclear looking coffee? No, the coffee deserves a better cup. Yeah, that. Okay, what was this about atomic coffee? I don't know. I don't know if I drink this coffee. It is very interesting. It is very nuclear looking. Alright, you do not want coffee. Where's my coffee, dude? You Only one of you left. I think there's only one of you left. Hi. Here you go. Coffee. Yeah, exactly. Nuka Coffee, brought to you by Nuka-Cola. This must be it. There's an unusual taste of coffee. Yes, familiar and comfortable. An additional flavor attends it. The taste of mint, a whole separate sensation. And then after that, I taste the ice cream. The sweetness contrasts against the bitterness of the coffee. Isn't this an actual drink? Like an affiago or something like that? Frogio or something? Isn't there a dessert where it's like a cup of espresso poured over vanilla ice cream and then you drink it? Or am I chasing rainbows? I'm pretty sure there is. Huh. Yeah, these ingredients produce a layered effect. My palate is unused to such complexity. To reconcile their contradictory tastes is a challenge for me. I am bound by this trial of the senses. The only means of success is to broaden my horizons. Can I do so? No, it is too much. I do not wish to grow. I do not wish to change. I only wish for the comforting warmth of a familiar diversion, like giving presentations. Uh-huh. Yes, I must give a presentation now, to ground myself, to return to a sense of security. Yeah, I know. Talk about calling out Alta. Talk about calling out Alta here. Are you sure you wouldn't rather grow as a person? Yes, I am more certain of this desire than any I've ever known. Let us begin the presentation. Ahem. Hello, I am Harry. This is my presentation for the board. The presentation today concerns the exact replica of our company building, located next door. The replica is a one-to-one in every single way. It is a perfect copy of the company building. However, we do not know why the replica exists. Nobody requested that it be built. The replica simply came into existence 3 months ago. As of today, it is completely unused. Where are we, Night Vale? Therefore, we must discuss what ought to be done with the replica. Several proposals have been made. The first is to burn it to the ground. However, a problem logistically presents itself. Will burning the replica cause the main building to burn as well? It is impossible to know the answer to this question. Therefore, we should proceed with caution. The second proposal. Whenever a meeting is held in the main building, we hold the exact same meeting in the replica as well. This proposal would take full advantage of the existence of the replica, which is good. Third proposal. Airlift the replica to another location. There is a known location 2 blocks away on 14th Avenue where the replica would fit nicely. Fourth proposal. Perhaps employees working in the replica building could be poached to work for us instead. It's always good to consider new venues for recruitment. And finally, it goes without saying that we have been freely using the replica's parking lot. This last benefit is expected to continue regardless of which course of action we take. This is a summary of the proposals that we have put forth thus far. Yeah, exactly, Rib. Exactly. We'll now open the floor for questions and suggestions. Suggestion, build another replica. You mean a third version of the company building? Exactly. And what purpose would the additional replica serve? It would send a message to the fourth replica, or the first replica. You know, like, we can replicate a building too. Interesting. This is a good suggestion. I will remember it for the future. This concludes the presentation. Already, I feel a sense of grounded comfort returning to my chest. My anxiety has withdrawn. I am at peace. The Mintado will trouble me no more. I am free. Sure you don't want another? Stirring from within me is curious to try again, or perhaps grow as a person. No, I will not. I cannot do this. I will ever again only consume regular coffee. Yes, this is my steadfast decision. Never again. Let me now leave you with a photograph clarifying which building is the correct office building. I wish for you to keep the photo, so that you may never to mistake the two. Sure. Please, remain vigilant. Replica buildings can be found anywhere. This game is so unhinged in the best ways possible. Alright, so I'm going to take this coffee cup. We're going to take this coffee cup. And then, my friends, I am going to stand here and stare at you for a moment, because speaking of coffee, I've had a lot of it today. So I'm going to take a very fast break, no ads. I suggest you all get up, do a quick stretch, grab a drink if you need it, and we'll return momentarily. I'm going to go a little bit long in the hopes that maybe this is the end. We'll find out together. So I'll be right back, friends. headphones back on. All right. For this quick break. Make sure we've got nothing else going on here. I don't believe we do. Yeah, there's no requests going on right now. Nada. All right. And there's no other quests. Are we ready to do this? I'm kind of worried about this. This might end... You know, I keep saying that I want to roll credits on this game, but we're at that point that it's like... There's that beautiful juxtaposition of I want to be done with the game so we can do another game. But at the same note, it's like going home on the last day of vacation. Like, you're happy to go home, but it's also kind of bittersweet. Okie dokie. Well, let's head to the woods and see what happens here. Let us head to the exit and see what happens. I don't know what's going to happen here, friends. Like, this could be the end of the game. This could be just another chapter. I don't know. Leave the clearing and return to the forest. Yep. Oh, buddy. Part of me doesn't want to do this, but at the same note, it's the logical conclusion. So let's do this. Let's do this, friends. Let's see what happens. Gonna be Alta running again. Okay, I'm here. What's next? Human Alta. We are with you. Isn't it delightful? Wow. So you're also still in the clearing right now? Correct. But our attention is on you. We are fascinated by what we might see in you. Please tell us, what do you see right now? Just, you know, trees, rocks. Whenever I'm out here, I think back on my fights. Ah, delightful. We see it too. It is a memory. Wait, you can see me fighting, but it's just my memory. No, no. The forest is making it real, tangible, discernible. We can perceive it in full clarity. Delightful. Let us examine this memory. How interesting. How fascinating. Your skill far exceeds that of your opponent. I know. That's why it was stupid when I lost. Another memory appears. A similar one. Oh, this is the other fight I lost. Another stupid failure. No reason for it. Oh, I bet you're about to find out the reason. Yes, we see it. We perceive it fully. Human Alta, this memory is also quite fascinating. We can see the problem. We can see now why you lost these fights. You can? Exhaustion. Right there. Do you see it? Your change structure. It is stuck. My change structure. Adaptability. Yes, we see it clearly. It is attempting to move, but it cannot. What do you mean by change? Oh, here we go. Oh my god, I'm just so tired. Just a second. Rest for a second. Human Alta, are you okay? No. Yeah, just needed a second. I'm fine now. Go back to that memory. Tell me again what you saw, the reason why I lost. We cannot see the memory anymore. It is gone now. But a new memory is taking its place. tell us about this. What is this? Bad memory and a broken teacup. Oh my god, I tried to kill Master Winters. Yeah, very stabby. The only person who could have helped me, and I attacked her because of the person who looks like me. Human Alta, we see very clearly. In all of these memories, the problem is the same. Your chain structure is completely blocked. Yep. He's not being adaptable. Yes, no room for movement at all. Unable to expand. Unable to advance. It cries for help. Fascinating. We believe that perhaps we can help it. We can try to move the chain structure forward. Wait, so you're saying it's the same reason I lost those fights and you can fix it? No. And yes, I will stretch and hydrate. We do not know, but we can try. If it does not help, then... Ugh. Human Alta, are you alright? We can stop now to rest. It will be harder to assist you if you are tired. Rest. Okay, I'll rest for a second. Just a second.
Alta, what are you doing? Why did you stop?
Here we go.
This isn't you. You're not someone who gives up.
This is not giving up. This is self-care.
You're someone who fights until the very end. Be proud of that.
Like me eating popcorn to keep my energy up.
Come on, up and at 'em.
Oh, you're going to be in direct opposition of our spectral.
Let's show everyone what a
Spectral
warrior
friend.
truly looks like.
Human Alta, you have begun to run again. Can we ask why? It's her. She's here. She made me start running. To whom are you referring? It looks like me. She was standing here just a second ago. Didn't you hear her? No, because that's your inner monologue. No, we did not see anything. All we see is you. But she's the one making me do this to myself. It's not me, it's her. No. Please, Zenith, make her go away. No. It's your own drive that is doing this to you. Ouch. Ouch, 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 ouch. And back in the clearing. Knew that was going to happen, though. Every time we go into those woods, we pass out. Hi. Zenith, what happened out there? Human Alta, you collapsed in the forest, fully unconscious. To return you back here for safety, rest, recovery, e-shop. So you, when we were in the forest, you didn't see another person who looked like me? No, our awareness was quite heightened, yet we detected nothing except for you. Oh. You said you saw the reason why I lost those fights. Something about change? Your change structure, yes, it was clearly blocked. Obstructed. But what's a change structure? What does that mean? As I stand here holding hedge clippers, it's not menacing at all. Ah, this concept does not translate conveniently to your language. It is one of the old concepts. Can you try? Please, I need to know what's wrong with me. Interesting. We see. This is an interesting situation. Complicated. Human Alta, you should return to the forest with us. The forest eases the boundaries between concepts. Malleable. Perhaps there we can more clearly investigate your change structure. All right, let's go. Before we go, perhaps we should once again have tea. Yay! I found the tea you gave us most delightful, most refreshing. It would be good to rest for a moment and enjoy another cup. Yay! Sure, what flavor? What flavor? Yes, there is something which interests us. Flavor. Around your clearing, we have seen them. The large plants bearing fruit. We wish to consume it. You want tea? All right. And a large hybrid. No, not the fruit. The plant. Ah! You want tea made out of an entire large hybrid? Yes, precisely. This plant, you call it large hybrid. We detect an energy within it. I really like Xena. I also love doing her voice, too. The food it produces, so potent, so evocative, so unyielding. I get to be slightly unhinged when I voice her. I like it. And the seeds, the unyielding essence of the plant, is contained within the seed. We wish to taste this energy, to consume it. The plant, the fruit, the seed, all of it in a drink. It's delightful. We want tea with a large hybrid and its fruit and the seeds that produced it. Yeah, that's it. Exactly. Precisely. Perfectly. All right, I'm on it. Excellent. We are most grateful. Thankful. All right, so actually, believe it or not, I actually know how to do this already. I just need to figure out what mushrooms we need. Nope. We need 3 of those. Yeah, I wish. I wish, Riv. Alright, so we need 3 blue shrooms. And then just for expedience, we're going to go for an easy plant. And that's going to be green, since we already have them. So if I do all green, that gives me a ghost fruit. Okay, perfect. We already have a ghost fruit. So let's go find some blue shrooms. Blue shrooms. Let's go find ourselves some shrink shrooms. And then we can make her tea. Where's the broom? Happy. You dropped your broom somewhere, girl. Where did you drop your broom? Hold on. We need to go fetch broom first. Also, you have a quest for me, Boro? Hi. Zena's asked me to make a tea out of an entire large hybrid plant. How should I do that? I know how. Interesting. I do not believe I have been asked for such a drink before. With a little ingenuity, I am thinking we can make this request a reality. Surely you remember when Boro told you about the mushrooms, yes? I do. Mushrooms are having all sorts of effects on large hybrids, as you can see here in your field guide. One such effect is the shrink shroom. I already knew this. Reduce a large hybrid down to manageable size. Once you made a large, small hybrid, you should be able to scoop it up in a pot and toss the pot plant right into the tea infuser, and away we go. Yes, that should provide a delectable large hybrid tea for our interdimensional friend. Hope this is being helpful. Good luck on your various tea, plant, and mushroom-adjacent adventure. Ah, hi, lady. Alright, shrink shrooms. Yeah, ain't that the truth? Ain't that the truth, Rod? So I don't know if I say hello to you when you came in, my friend, but hello to you, Rye. Hopefully you were having a good day today. You know, also, I was going after my my broom, and then immediately got sidetracked. Like you do. We'll grab the broom in a second. I also hope that we have enough tea leaves back home, but I'm pretty sure we do. Alright, so that is my final blue shroom. Now let's go find our broom. I left it somewhere. Looks like it's over here. I do love the fact that you get, like, vision to look through stuff. Uh-oh. Where'd my broom go? I lost my broom. Oh, it's... Oh! What? It's... Okay. Okay, so apparently if you lose a tool, they just magically appear back here. Noted. Yeah, I thought I left it out in the field somewhere. Alright, so we're gonna need one of those. Definitely need one of these. I don't think it's gonna make a difference if the fruit is hue shifted. At least I hope it doesn't. Because we're about to go shrink a plant that's been hue shifted, and I don't know if that's a good thing. Ooh, a trinket. I know, I gotta go get your tea. Get back to my garden. Gonna make some interesting tea. So, we want to shrink. I believe it's this one. Ghost Rose. No, it's not that one. That one. What we're going to do real quick is we're going to make sure that we have... Uh-oh. Well... I actually don't think we can get another fruit out of that one, so I hope the hue shifted fruit is okay. Yeah, I saw that. I saw that, Myrrh. There's a very energetic puffin that we have spawned there. Yeah, I think the Ghost Rose is done blooming. Ooh. Oh well, it is what it is now. Alright, one shrink shroom. So, boopity. Boopity. And boopity. No! You know what, though? That's actually okay. I can just grab this, do this, and we'll move it there. Boop. And now it's tiny. Boop. Ah, this is going to be some whacked out tea. This is going to be some thoroughly whacked out tea we're about to make. Alright, I'm going to put this here for the moment. Oh boy. Alright, well, let's do this. This is going to be some weird tea. Oh no, make lots of water. Now, I'd hope by going a little bit long today that we might actually wrap credits on this one. I don't think that's going to happen. I think there's a lot more to this than I'm thinking. Who knows? Maybe this next trip into the woods will be enough. Somehow, though, the experienced gamer in me thinks that we're going to have to do this 3 times. Why 3? I don't know. It just seems like the magic number, and I bet you we have to do this 3 times. I bet. Oh boy, this is going to be some weird tea. Alright, so, 1 tea ball. 1 large hybrid. I literally just threw the entire plant in there. Sure. 1 ghost fruit. That's the right one. And then we need to throw in 4 green seeds. So 1, 2, 3, 4. I have no idea if this is a good idea or not. Quests. Large hybrid, fruit, large hybrid, and seed that produce the large hybrid. Yeah, no, that should be right. My only concern is that maybe it didn't want all 4 of those, and maybe it only wanted 1. Yeah, I'm thinking that maybe I should have only thrown in 1 seed. I'm a little concerned now I might have messed it up, but we're gonna try it anyway? Yeah, I know, Mur. Yeah, I have a feeling that they only wanted 1 seed, not 4. But, I don't know. This is gonna be interesting. This might be absolutely terrible. I mean, it wanted me to throw the whole plant in there.
Zenith said there's,
Oh,
what, an energy in the plant?
I think I did it right.
I can't really taste anything special.
I might have done it
Just,
right.
like, bitter. With all this mystical stuff, I can never tell if it's nonsense or if I'm just missing it entirely.
Column A, column B, to be
Am I
honest.
supposed to feel all these magical energies and echoes of spirits or whatever?
Not necessarily.
I don't get it. I don't feel anything. I don't feel mystical or divine or whatever it is I'm supposed to feel. All I feel is tired.
You're finally admitting it. We have hit a breakthrough, chat. She finally admits it. And I did include the dirt, too. Okay, if this isn't ominous, I don't know what is. Puffin, why? Just gonna walk slowly by. I don't like this. I'm very concerned. Puffin, do you want... Okay. I'm a little scared by you. You're kind of intense for me, little Puffin. That was kind of intense. All right, Zenith. Where are you at, my friend? Around here somewhere. Oh, there they are. I'm not going to assign a gender to an ethereal being. Here you go. We will now consume the tea. Yes. I know, Coffee Puffin is very intense, Puffin. Interesting. Interesting. This is it. This is the plant. Large hybrid. Human Alta. This plant is vast in its capabilities. It has drawn up a very old energy, very old, even to us. Yes, the energy gives its fruits a special power. Power to affect, to sway, to change, to cultivate. We do not understand the source of the energy, but we enjoy very much its taste. Thank you. You feel ready once again to return to your goals, your mission. Yes, I did get it. I did get it, Rye. Dirty. It was a bad pun. Oh man, Firewing. You're talking about that automatic tea maker? Wow. Yeah, when I was like 10. And yeah, bad puns are the best puns. I agree. But yeah, it's been a long time since I used one of those, Firewing. I make my tea the old-fashioned way now. If that's what I'm thinking of, Firewing, there was, I think, an automatic tea maker thing, and it always tasted horrible. It did not make good tea, but I do remember it. Alright, good. Still think you can help me? We will try. We will do our best. Our best. Let us now return to the forest, and we will examine your memories again. Forest. But yeah, a quick... No, I think it is real. I think there is something like that, Firewing, but a very easy way to answer that question is a search engine. The internet knows everything. You know, in my experience, Aragon, those aren't terrible as long as they're the only thing you make in the Keurig. They're not great. They're still instant tea, but they're not terrible. Yeah. Yeah. The problem is when you use one of those tea pods in a Keurig that's made coffee, because then your tea just tastes like coffee and tea at the same time, and it's not a pleasant taste. I mean, don't get me wrong. I do like my Dirty Earl or my Dirty Gray sometimes, but not from a Keurig. Okay, great. Thank you. All right, well, back to the forest. Back to the forest. I also want to know what's up with this. Because this looks like a puffin house, but I don't see them ever interacting with that one. Right as I say that. Yeah, Firewing. If you are interested, actually one of my favorite things to get at a coffee shop every once in a while is, and this is a treat, I don't do it often, but there is a drink out there. There is a drink out there called the Dirty Earl. There's also a dirty chai that you can get. And basically what it is a Dirty Earl is Earl Grey tea with a shot of espresso in it. And dirty chai is chai tea with a shot of espresso in it. And it's surprisingly good because you still get the flavor of like the Earl Grey tea, like that lovely, lovely bergamot flavor. You either get that or you get the delicious spiciness of a good cup of chai, but then you get the kick of coffee at the same time because, let's be honest, tea does not have as much caffeine as coffee does, except for mate, and mate is its own animal. Anywhere Firewing that sells tea and coffee. I have yet to find a tea shop or a coffee shop that can't do it. As long as the place sells both tea and coffee, you can get it anywhere. Now, you might run into a tea shop or a coffee shop that doesn't know what it is. Because that has certainly happened before, that I've gone to a place and ordered like a dirty chai or a dirty Earl, and they didn't know what I was talking about. And then I explained, oh, it's just Earl Grey tea with a shot of espresso. And they're like, oh, okay. It just means that they've never had that before. I mean, it is certainly not a complicated drink order. Not by any stretch of the imagination. No, I'm not going to use that one. That's a cool picture. That is also a cool picture. Come on, give me a place to put this. I want to see what this one is. I guess we can put it here. Huh. See, that looks like Master Winters. That straight up looks like Master Winters. Interesting. Oh, from Stars guys and chai latte with espresso. Yeah, it is very good. It is very, very good. What? Stop squeaking at me. You're creepy. Oh, okay, so I'm not crazy. There is a dessert like that. Italian affogato. See, I'm not crazy. At least not about that. I'm probably still crazy, but not about the ice cream with espresso. We have found so many trinkets this time around. You stop squeaking at me. It's really scary. I do not know why you squeak at me, small one. There. Have a snail. Take that dirty teacup. Alright, there's nothing else I need to do right now? I don't think there's anything else we need to do right now. You're procrastinating. Go to the forest. He is demanding more coffee, and I am denying his demands. All right, into the woods. Without delay. Time is now, the choice is how. Into the woods, we must begin the journey. Right now. I'm totally procrastinating. All right, let's sweep this up first. Nada. All right, let's do this. Yeah? Let's do this. This could be horrible or might be the end. Who knows? If this isn't the end, though, chat, this is where I need to cut it off. All right, here we go. Let's do it. Zenith, I'm ready when you are. Zenith? Hey, are you there, Zenith? Where are you? What's going on? Where? Rest. Rest. I could rest for a second. What if I miss something? What if Zenith is out there somewhere, or something else that could fix me? If anything is out there, I missed it. I'd never forgive myself. Zenith, are you there? Hello? What's going on? Zenith. Oh God. Oh my God, I'm just... And she's down again. Interesting. So maybe I had to talk to Zenith first? Or was this a lesson that Zenith was trying to teach me? Dang it, game. Huh. Okay, why didn't you come to the forest? Did you get smaller? No. Why are you wearing a tie? Hey, what happened? Why weren't you in the forest? Human Alta, hello! It is good to see you again. Greetings. It really is, Lav. I looked for you everywhere, and you weren't there. What happened? Oh, yes, of course, the forest. Oh my God, chat, I just realized something. Her sparkles have changed. Look at her sparkles. They've changed into, like, clipboards and money signs and coffee cups. Oh, what an adorable little touch. Look at her sparkles. She has been corrupted. The only place left that hasn't been corrupted by capitalism. Space! Wow, yeah, no, she's totally been corrupted by the businessmen. Well, that explains why she seemed a little bit smaller and subdued. Also more masculine. Her form, or their form, is more masculine now. See the chest? Huh. What an adorable touch, though. Yes, we agreed to help you, yes. Your memories, your change structure. Assisting you. We remember it now. He became distracted for a moment. Distracted. Are you wearing a tie? Ah, yes. We are perceiving a change within ourselves. A movement. We did not mean for it to happen. It simply happened. But it is lovely. We are delighted by it. Delighted. Is it not delightful? I mean, sure. Then we are in agreement. Unanimous. That's You're not wrong, Lav. You're not wrong. Oh. Yeah, whatever. You said you were going to help me. Let's get back to that. Yes, we agree. We'll meet you once again in the forest. Another attempt. Somehow I think you're gonna not do it again. Minalta, when you're ready, we will be in the forest. Please join. Yeah. Okay. Somehow I think you're going to forget and not come again. But yes, actually, you are not wrong. You're not wrong, Lav. She is technically space. So the last bastion of freedom from capitalism has been taken over by capitalism. Nice. Yeah, I know, Firewing. The NPCs have no respect of cutscenes. None whatsoever. If That fired. I did not hear it, Riv, which makes me sad. I'm still trying to work out the bugs. I hope that did, and I just didn't hear it. We are still trying to work out the bugs with the bot. I'll get it right eventually. I will. I will. Alright. Okay. I'll look into it, Riv. Zenith, are you there? Yes, we are here. We can see you. I love the tie. Good. Okay, let's do it again. I can feel memories coming back. Are you able to see them? Yes, we can see your memory and your change structure completely blocked. Right, my change structure, whatever that is. We can attempt to help unblock it. In order to do so, you must first focus your mind on the tension, the discomfort, the deficiency, the structure. Can you do this? I don't understand. Do you mean that I should... It really is, Argon. There's a line graph behind her. Oh, I didn't see it. I'll have to look. Because, yeah, I didn't see that last time. Oh my god, it is a line graph! Oh, her little sparkly trail turned into a line graph. That is so funny. What a cute little detail, too. Alright, unfortunately, back to serious. Oh, hang on a second. Human, Alta, we can stop to rest. It is important that your mind be sharp. It's so funny that it's a line graph behind her. That's hilarious. What an attention to detail. Welcome back, Matt. Welcome back. Don't worry, I'll be fine. Rest.
No, Alta. Not now. Come on. Here we go.
Every time. Are you sure you should be running? You seem quite tired. Oh, good, Matt, good. Hopefully it was not a bad day at school today. Zenith, look, it's her. Don't you see? She's making me do this. No, you're doing this to yourself, Alta. No, we do not see her. We only see you. But then what's preventing me from resting? You. Human Alta. If we are to answer this question, then you must keep your mind focused on the pain, the discomfort. I don't get it. Why do I need to think about pain? The change structure is the problem. Just make it go away. It's not how it works. Get rid of the change structure. Get rid of the person who looks like me. Trash all of it so I can live my life again. It works. It would be unwise of us to just make her go away, please. I don't have the energy for this. You need to do what I can't. Oh, Alta. I don't care what it takes. Zenith, please. And we're down again. This cycle. Oh, boy. I want to see how this ends, and you are just not ending. Heck. That's all I have to say is just heck. Like, I want to help Alta. I want to... Interesting. Where'd Zenith go? Uh-oh. Hold on. Okay. Nope. There she is. I was gonna say, did she go silent on me? Ah! Look at her! Look at Zenith! This is amazing. Hello. Hello. Zenith, we need to go back into the forest. You were going to do something out there to help me. Yes, that is correct. We were. We are somewhat distracted at the moment. But you said something about my chain structure. Isn't that what you told me was the problem? Yes. Then let's do something about it. What are we standing around for? Oh man, no. Human Ulta, we are sorry. This transformation that we are experiencing, it is important to us. Our capacity to help you has diminished. But what? I don't understand. I don't get it. Why? Why? Why transform into a businessman? Why them? It is what we desire. It is what we seek. Men of business, they are our destination. Like, permanently? We do not understand. Are you going to be a businessman forever, or is this temporary? We still do not understand. Zenith, come on, work with me. This is not what you promised. You said you had an answer. You said I could be fixed. Human Ulta, do you truly wish for us not to transform? To resist it would be disastrous. Yeah, Ulta, it'd be what's happening to you. You cannot resist change. You understand? Okay, fine. I don't understand why you're changing, but then can't you at least point me in the right direction? Tell me what to do next? There must be something I can do on my own without you. Please, just give me an action I can take. Something you can do. Yes, we would suggest that you focus deeply on your pain, your unease, your incompleteness, your constraint. Aim your attention at these. It is not the whole process. It will not heal you completely, but it is a start. This is what we suggest. Okay. Why? Why? Yeah. What will focusing on my pain do for me? How will it make me better? I need specifics. Wow, Ulta, you sound like me. Why? There must be a reason it's beneficial, so what's the reason? How interesting. We have never attempted to explain this concept before. It is difficult to explain. There are no words. Language is insufficient. But we could perhaps show you directly. Show me? Yes, the benefits of focusing on your pain. Would you please stop walking between us? We're having a conversation here. The intonation, the spark, the unfolding. We can project it into your mind so that you can see. You wish for this? Sure. Could it do brain damage to me? No, let's do it. Very well. We will now attempt to show you. Close your eyes. We will now send you the image. This isn't going to end well. It's windy outside. Ooh, is this a spark of intuition? Trippy. Yeah. You're not wrong, Argon. You're not wrong. This is trippy and I love it. What the hell? That was it. The benefit. The unfolding. Beginning. That didn't explain anything. It was just a bunch of nonsense, maybe to you. No, you saw it. Would you please stop walking between us? You perceived it. Stop it. That is the answer to your question. No, that's not good enough. You want me to think about pain? Fine, whatever. But I need to know what results to expect. And I'm talking about specifics, not blind faith bunch on a bunch of gibberish. Human Alta, what we showed you is the explanation. We realize that it does not make sense to you. We suspect it would not. We suspected it would not. There is no other way for us to explain it. We are sorry. You're saying I just sit around all day thinking about what an awful person I am? Dum-de-dum, I'm terrible, I'm a piece of garbage, something like that? Is that what you suggest? Alta, please don't get aggressive. Zenith, you have the answers. I know you do. There has to be something more to it. You can't just leave me broken like this. I'm broken! Who isn't? We could show you the explanation again. Perhaps to see it a second time would help. Sure, might as well. Very well. Close your eyes. This... Trying to put to words. I really hope that this game does win an award or two, just for how thought-provoking it is. I mean, this is not before your eyes. Like, boy howdy, was that a thought-provoking one. This one's more subtle. Yes, you are broken, and that's where you focus on the cracks that need mending. Well, and also, Zero Wolf tells me this one frequently, Oregon. But there's that Japanese art of making broken things beautiful. Kintsugi, or Kensichi, I think it is. Where, like, they take the broken pottery and then they use gold to repair it. Yeah, Kintsugi. Kintsugi. Zero Wolf often tells me, because I'll say that sometimes, that I'm broken and that I'm unrepairable. And he's like, no, you're just Kintsugi. It is in broken things we find the beauty. And it is not hiding the flaws, but accentuating them and making them something better. And better is the wrong word. Better is the wrong word. Just making them into something new. It's something I try to take heart. There you go. Kintsugi is a Japanese art form of preparing broken pottery by mending the areas of breakage with lacquer, often dusted or mixed with powdered gold, silver, or platinum. It's more than just a repair technique. It's a philosophy that celebrates the beauty of imperfection and embraces the history of an object. Yeah. Yeah, there's... I prefer to think of it that way than scars tell a story. But I think you get my meaning is that it's okay. It's okay to fall apart sometimes. What's the other thing that Zero always tells me? It's okay to fall apart sometimes. Tacos fall apart and we still love them. Like, tacos fall apart, but we still love them. Every time he does that to me, I just want to whack him upside the head for being right. It's not fair. But there are definitely things to take to heart, and Ulta could definitely benefit from things like that. Ulta could definitely benefit from knowledge like that, that it's okay to fall apart. Tacos fall apart, and we still love them. In fact, it's almost more delicious when a taco falls apart. Alright, but story. Because I need to advance it, because I don't think we're finishing this today. Alright, did it make more sense this time? Not even a small amount. Human Alta, we are sorry. We hope that you heal yourself. We are thinking of you. Fine. Well, let's go talk to Boro again. Hang tight a moment. I cannot tolerate the radio being broken. Hi, Boro. So, Zenith, the space being, they were going to fix me and they didn't. They changed. Oh, goodness. And, the other thing that Zenith couldn't see, the person who looks like me. They insisted there was nobody else, that it was just me. But I don't understand how. We're all broken, just some people try to hide it, and some people accept they are broken, and there are some that are not ashamed of being broken. I'm going to show people that they are and how beautiful they have become. I am aspiring to be the third person. I am aspiring to be the third person in that lab. I accept the fact that I am broken, but I am still in that I'm ashamed of some of the broken pieces of myself. But, you know what? Work in progress. I am a work in progress. And that's okay. That is definitely okay. Dang it, game, don't do this to me. Alright. But I don't understand how. Oro, I don't want to be someone who would attack Master Winters for no reason. Yes, of course. Yeah, exactly, Lab. Exactly. Is it all possible that the person who looks like me is another entity, something manipulating me, then that would just be so much... It would just make so much sense. It would be much simpler that way, yes. Simple isn't always the right answer, though. If she were me, why would she become visible to me recently? Mental break? Miss Ulta, I will tell you something about this forest. The forest is having many different effects on different people, yes. Perhaps you've noticed. One effect that it often has is to separate a being into fragments of itself. These fragments are, of course, still part of the same whole, but simply made easier to view. Just a little space in between the pieces, a little breathing room. Is this what you are going through? I do not know for sure, but I will offer it to you as a thought. Honestly, Gabriel, I have no idea. It's one of the mysteries of life. If I am seeing anything at all, which might help you, I will surely be pointing it out. Yeah, okay. Thanks. Thank you. Of course. Interesting. Oh? Please tell me that's Zenith with a briefcase. That is totally Zenith with a briefcase. Hello. Her icon changed too. Zenith? Hello, I am Gary. I am a man of business. I am looking for the boardroom. I am delivering a presentation, so I cannot be late. So, you really don't remember me at all. Remember you? Yeah, you used to be Zenith. You were this incredible multi-dimensional space being. And you figured out what was wrong with me. You had the answers. You were going to fix me. Were they? Were they? I don't even know what you were going to do, but it was something you knew what to do. And then you changed. And I don't know why you had to change. I don't understand it. You were going to heal me. I was going to be able to fight again. I was going to live my life again. I wasn't going to be weak anymore. I never felt weak like this. I know exactly how I'm supposed to be, and I just can't do it. Yeah, well, that is some wise knowledge there, Gabriel. That is some very wise knowledge. Oh my god, please, don't go away. I see. No, I do not remember this. Unfortunately, I do not have long to talk. I am needed at the boardroom. The music, too. Perhaps you will like to view my presentation. It is a presentation I will deliver to the board. Sure. Very good. I will now deliver my presentation. Ahem. Hello, I am Gary, from the Managerial Governance and Strategic Metrics Operational Division. Our presentation today concerns our customer equality return compliance metrics from last quarter. Here you can see the numbers that represent last quarter's results. These results were consistent with internal projections across all divisions. My next slide. Oh, and I am out of slides. This concludes my presentation. Thank you. Would you like a physical copy of last quarter's results? I have several thousand copies. Sure. Be sure to display it in an area frequently visited by relevant shareholders. That is amazing. This time, I would like a coffee. May I have a cup of coffee? Sure. All right. What kind of coffee do you want? Just regular coffee. Fine. Regular coffee. Coming right up. Thank you. All right. Well, let's give Gary coffee. But first, I need to put this picture up. First, I gotta put that picture up, because I'm not displaying that one. Do I have a coffee bean? I do. You're broken the moment we were born. Yeah. True that, Lav. True that. I really should end Strem, but I'm not going to. I want to see what happens. We at least need to make the coffee for Zenith. This bittersweet moment of making coffee for Zenith. Or Gary, as it is now. Gary as it is. So we're going to give the coffee to Zenith, now Gary. And as soon as we're done doing that, we'll see where that ends up. We're probably, unfortunately, going to have to end stream there and pick this up at a later date. I was really hoping that maybe going a little long today would roll credits, but we've gone an hour long and we still haven't rolled, so I don't think it's going to happen today. But that's okay. Perhaps, if I'm feeling up to it, I'll do a bonus Strem on Friday or something and maybe roll credits on this. Because we got to be getting close. Got to be getting super close. And yes, I intentionally chose the purple teacup. I intentionally chose that purple teacup for Zenith. Because they deserve a purple teacup. Even if they don't remember who they were, they need their purple teacup. Really pretty cup, too. Alright, Zenith, where you at? Over there. You ready for your coffee, Zenith? Alright, here's your coffee. Oh, here we go. Oh. I suppose this means you don't want the coffee anymore. So, this is it. Are you all done talking to me? Are we really moving on? That's what Boro said, right? That I'm moving on, requesting a change? Is that why you're not talking? Wow. Oh, game, stop giving me feels. Stop giving me feels, game. Alright, well, we're gonna go talk to Boro. They're always whole. The good, the bad, the hopes and dreams, the memories and scars, pain and joy, and every other dissident component in some way. Yeah. So true. So true there, Argon. Well, people have started going silent again. Yeah, exactly, Lab. Exactly. Oh, has it begun again already? Hi, how the time is flying. Miss Alta, I'm sure you know that it is time for us to visit the shrine once again. I will see you there when you are ready. All right, we're going to do this one more time, friends. I really don't want this to end if you can't tell. Like, I really, really want to see what happens here, and I'm not going to leave you on that cliffhanger. I might leave you on a different cliffhanger, but we're not leaving on that one. All right, Boro, I'm ready. Let's do this. Here we are. Let's light the shrine. There we go. Are you feeling ready, Miss Alta? What do you mean when you said I'm moving on? Again, Miss Alta, this was only Boro's best guess. The forest is drawing on you for guidance, following your lead. If the forest is withdrawing one space and replacing it with another, then I can only ask, what inside of you does this change resemble? This is truly all I am knowing. Anything else is for you to decide. Well, do we leave it to the shrine to show us what comes next? I think perhaps yes. I'm wishing you the safest of travels, and I'll be seeing you soon. Oh, wow. Oh, the stairs, Monsieur Shrine. Sit down, yes. Alright, so this is... I'm saying it now, chat. We are done after this cutscene. I can't keep going today. Mostly because I'm out of hydration. I'm getting very, getting a lot of cotton mouth right now. And I really should get some lunch, because popcorn is not lunch, and it's already 3 o'clock here. Yeah, it's gonna be. Unless this is credits. And I don't think this is credits. There's me. And there's her. Oh, we're not getting the sidebar. Are we the same person? Yes. Yes, you are. I don't want her to be me. Why not, Miss Alta? Because if she's not me, then she's something I can't remove. Nice visual representation there, game. Wow. Humor, something you can't cut away and be free of it. If she's just me, then that's so much more complicated. Yes, it certainly is. As the wind howls outside. I keep trying to rest, I swear. I keep telling myself to just settle down. But I can't. It doesn't let me. Even relaxing feels like a job. That's depression. Been there. Yes, that makes sense. It is not just about rest. It is also about the reason for resting. Game, you're gonna make me cry. I've done so well so far. You told me I could defeat anyone, anywhere, for as long as I live. Now that I say that out loud, it sounds insane. You don't think that's possible, do you? To be undefeated forever? No, I suspect it is not. But attempting the impossible is often the path to the most wonderful accomplishments. Miss Alta, this person you described, I am certain she has helped you achieve such great things. But not want you to be losing her entirely. Passion. Then what do I do? How do I get her to listen to me? That's where you're gonna... Wow, game. Dude. Wow. Is it raining? It's raining. Hello, Miss Alta. Welcome back. We are once again in... Wait. What is it? Every waking moment, Aragon. Every waking moment. What is it? I am feeling something. A feeling that is coming from the forest. Miss Alta, I believe that this will be our... Miss Alta, I believe that this will be our last time here in the clearing. What? He's healing. Yes, it is an unmistakable sensation. A conclusion to it all. Quite soon. I'm going home? That is what I am guessing. Yes. Oh, God. Oh, thank God, I'm going home. Ah, excited to be leaving, yes? Don't worry. Boro will not be taking it personally. But why is it ending now? That is a good question. Boro is not having the answer. After living in these woods many years and meeting many travelers, I am still not understanding the forest. It simply does what it does. That is all I am knowing. So then what am I supposed to do right now? Supposed to do? Well, I am thinking that we do the same thing as always. We stand up, we look about our shop, we clean the parts that need cleaning, we prepare the ingredients for tea, we tend to our pets. Perhaps we make a cup of tea, just for us. That is all there is. It is all there ever will be. You see, Miss Alta, this will not change whether we are having an hour together or a lifetime. I am quite sorry if I have rambled on a bit. It is quite like Boro to get caught up in words. It is being a passion of mine. I am grateful for your patience with me. You're all right. Boro is very glad you approve. Well then, shall we get back to it? I think we shall. Yes. I will see you about the shop, Miss Alta. Big sigh. I'm going home. That is not a good place to leave this. Ah! Also, the game succeeded. I don't know why. I do not know why. That cutscene just got me. That cutscene got me. I don't know why. That one got me. Yeah. Yeah, I think it was just going around the grotto, or this little grove here, and showing all the different little things and just... I don't know. That one got me. And I think the music, too. I think the music, too, is what got me. That one got me straight up. I will not deny that one got me. And no, I'm totally not procrastinating right now. Alright. Unfortunately, though, it is 3 o'clock, and I need to go get lunch. Like, my stomach is protesting very, very loudly right now. Yeah, it really did. It really did, Argon. That and like I was saying earlier, it's the juxtaposition of, I do enjoy rolling credits on games. I really enjoy rolling credits on games because it's an accomplishment. It's a straight-up accomplishment to say, hey, we finished this game. Yay. Another one off the list of the backlog. But a lot of these games, particularly ones like this, Undertale, One Shot Before Your Eyes, Fee, Endless or Endling Extinction for is Forever. All of those games kind of fall into that category of it's like visiting an old friend that you haven't seen in years. Is that you know it has to come to an end at some point, but there's still a little bit of sorrow. And I think a lot of it also comes from the fact of if I ever replay this game, it won't be the same. Oh, there's no jerky left. That's been gone for a while, Zero Sniper. That stuff got nommed very quickly in this house. But now I'm going to fill my tea basket. We're going to get some tea leaves started. And actually, I was pondering, friends. Splash in the puddles. What do you think about finishing this tomorrow before we go into Beyond Good and Evil? What do we think about trying to finish this one tomorrow and then we'll launch into Good and Evil? Because this is usually where I would say, hey, we can finish this one on Wednesday and I'll just shift everything one day. But we've got a Wildcard Wednesday coming up because the Chaos Wheel got spun. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to roll credits on Beyond Good and Evil tomorrow unless you all know something that I don't. It doesn't feel like I'm close to credits in that one. But I feel like we probably have maybe another hour, if that, of this one. So I do believe that is what we're going to do. I do believe that tomorrow we're actually going to start stream with this just so we can finish it up. Have probably a good cry because I can see that coming a mile away. This game is going to give me a good cry if that last cutscene got me so bad. Oh, buddy. But yeah, I think what gets me about games like this is not just always the subject matter, but it's just knowing that this is an experience that I will never be able to repeat. Like that is one of the things that is so special about these kind of games. Is that you can play them again. No, we probably won't finish it tomorrow, Matt. We probably won't finish it tomorrow, but yes, we will eventually roll credits on it. But I think what's going to happen is we're going to finish Wanderstop tomorrow. We're so close. We're so close to finishing this that I think tomorrow we're going to start the stream with Wanderstop. And if we have time left, which I'm sure we will, we'll play some more Beyond Good and Evil. But I don't think we're going to roll credits on Beyond Good and Evil tomorrow. We'll see, though. We'll see. But yeah, I'll adjust the schedule on Discord. I do want to try and roll credits on this. I really do. But yeah, just, yeah. Heck. That's all I have to say is just heck. Like, I am loving every second of this. No, you won't. You won't, Lav. And I think that's part of the reason why sometimes they get me a little emotional is knowing the fact that it will never be the same experience again. And that's not a bad thing. That is not a bad thing. But it is definitely a feeling that gives me the feels. Definitely a feeling that gives me the feels. All right, but that said, friends, that's going to be it for today. Today is Monday, so Mr. Zerwolf will be live this evening with his crew. I believe they're doing some more Gunfire Reborn. So if that is your thing, please do tune into that. Otherwise, I will be back tomorrow with the conclusion of Wanderstop, and then once Wanderstop is done, we will do some more Beyond Good and Evil. So I hope that you all have enjoyed this today, and hopefully I haven't made too many people cry out there, because yeah, that was... I knew it was going to happen at some point. I thought I could get through the whole game without it happening, and I delude myself thinking that. I really do fool myself sometimes thinking that I can get around that. Alright, but now I'm just trying to find someone for us to raid on into. Trying to find someone to raid on into and who is live and not playing something super chaotic because we want to keep this kind of chill. We do want to keep this chill today because that is kind of the vibe. It is 100% the kind of vibe right now. So... okay, alright. So I don't typically raid into big stremmers. Oh, well, come on in, Ichigo. Sorry you're coming in right at the end, but that is okay. I'm glad that you were able to join us at least for a little bit, my friend. But yeah, I don't usually raid into bigger streamers, but I am personally curious about this game. Not to mention, if you want another cozy streamer to follow, you need to follow Peyton. I don't know if I've rated her before, but Peyton is an absolutely wonderful being. If you want to talk about a cozy, comfy streamer, I aspire. I aspire to be as comfy and cozy as Peyton is. I've not raided him in the last 30 days. Perfect. All right. So we're going to raid on into Peyton's Corner. New friend today, but I know that you will all enjoy spending some time with her because Peyton is she is a treasure. She is an absolute treasure out there in the land of Twitch and on YouTube. I very much enjoy watching her when I need some chill times, and I know that you all will enjoy spending some time with her as well. So, sorry, I'm trying to get the raid to load, and it's being obnoxious and not loading today. Do not know why, but it's decided it does not want to load. Come on. You can do this. Come on. Unless they just ended. Oh no, did they just end? Oh no! They must have just ended. Dang it. Or I'm just being dumb and I can't find them right now. Come on. Trying to find them. Failing miserably. They might have just ended. Bugger. Well, I had a raid target. I had a raid target, and I think they literally just ended. All right, well, fine. We'll raid into another cozy streamer. We're going to raid on into Fawning Games. We're going to raid on into Fawning Games. They're playing South of Midnight, which is a game that I'm very, very, very much interested in. So we're going to get that started. And again, Fawn is another wonderful, wonderful cozy streamer if you are in for that kind of thing. So I'm going to go ahead and get that raid started to them. As always, thank you everyone for keeping me company today. And yeah, Zero Wolf will be live tonight, so if you want to see some Gunfire Reborn, please do tune in to him. Otherwise, I'll be back tomorrow morning where we're going to finish up Wanderstop and then do some Beyond Good and Evil. So until we see each other again, my friends, stay safe, stay healthy. Remember to always, always, always stay crafty. And I'll be seeing you all again real soon.